Oh dear. What did I save the window to? Oh. Here it is. Yay. All right. There we go. Hey, sorry girl. Ta-da. What's all this then? Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. Yes. Sorry girl, hello. Welcome. And thank you so much for the resub for 27 months, 3 months over 2 whole ass years. And thank you for the 105 streak. Help get the scaredy poots. Alright, well, I hope someone here who's in charge of the board is gonna give me the link, because otherwise we're gonna sit here and talk for a while, I suppose. That's my only fallback. Or I guess Power Wash Simulator, right? You know, like, I have no backup plan, so if they don't dish up the goods, then we're kind of SOL. Have you staying now? How you doing, Peachy Melody? Great to see ya. Beans. And then we're gonna have to reschedule. So until then, kind of just vibing. Kain, welcome. The festivities have yet to begin, so we're kind of just kicking it here today. What's everyone up to? I missed last year's Smasher Pass, so I wasn't gonna miss this year's edition. Hey Cassie, how you doing? I see you immediately. What's up? Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. I think I'll put this over here so that way I can do that and do that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Got a decent amount of rest. Once again, the heat woke me up and I had to take another midday nap. That's always fun. Currently doing cross-stitch and ignoring all of my stuff that needs packed as per usual. Task evasion. Hello, Sathina. Doing a lurk while at work. Hey, I hope work is going smoothly for you. And Vinny, welcome. Vinny, thank you for the for subscribing for 5 months, 1 month away from your next sub badge. Enjoy the emo spread that love across the universe. And thank you for hanging out. Hey, PG crocheting as usual. Nice. You should show off your crochet thingies if you haven't done so before for the showcase. We have on the last day of the month. We're gonna do a showcase. Showcase. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. We're vibing. Excuse me. Akuma. Boop. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm enjoying my day. Everything feels great. Not my fault that apartment flooded and derailed my scheduled plan to have this cross stitch done in time for Pride Month. I want it done during the month at least. No, I get it, man. Like, life threw you some of the bullshittiest of curveballs, and you deserve peace of mind. And self-imposed deadlines aside, you know. I've been good. We are seeing our daughter. Got to go back home tomorrow. I'm gonna miss her so much. On a good note, she dumped her trash boyfriend, which you probably don't know about. No, I don't. And I'm trying to remind myself he is only a kid, but for a small reason why we're happy she broke up with him. He told her she sucked at singing, called her a pig, and told her he didn't like her wearing her hair up. Oh, judgmental and controlling. How fun. Get out of there, red flag boy. Yeah, he needs to, hopefully he learns that he shouldn't be doing ish like that. But my God, in the meantime, I was like, bruh, you need to ease on up. Ease on up, I say. Oh, sorry, yeah, sounds like such a winner. Not. Good on your daughter dumping him, for real. Yes, so she noticed the red flags and was like, F that shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. He's lucky he didn't meet me. Yeah, that's... Well, I guess you did something good with the parenting, to where, like, maybe you gave her some uplifting talks. Like, over time, it's gonna suck. She's gonna have to, like, learn her own hard lessons with dating and being in relationships. But thank God it didn't end in anything worse than just hurt feelings. Wee. How is it going, Alicia? Thank you for the 61 months. Are you part of the Monster Smasher Pass group? Someone here needs to give me the link to the thingy so I can do the thing. You can DM me, anyone. So we can get this show on the road. Otherwise, we're sitting here. Also, thank you for the 61 months. That is 1 month over 5 whole ass years. Enjoy the emotes, spread that love across the universe, and thanks for hanging out with us. Hooray. We're just finalizing it now. You had a whole day yesterday. It's like, I don't want excuses. I need results. I had to take deep breaths. That's my goal. What's your goal? It's not my fault. Blame Danny. Okay. I'll blame everyone. Just so no one feels left out. Yep, well, Professional is helping her with learning these things because Mama is terrible at speaking emotionally when I should be teaching like an adult. It's terrible at not speaking emotionally. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really difficult because you're like really close to the problem, so to speak. If that makes sense. I subscribed to for 5 whole ass years with the same account. Oh, the goal is 5 whole ass years. You'll get there. Yep, so she loves her counselor and we love her too. Yeah. Counselor's a good one, we'll keep it real. While I'm waiting, I'm working on merch in the background. So, I'm using my time wisely by working on ish. Merch. Yeah. I feel I always have drama to tell, don't I? That just means you have a life that's alive and vibrant. Is it always going to be like sunshine and beautiful flowers? No. Hell no. But how can we enjoy a sunny day if every day is sunny, right? Like, we need some rain. We need that rain. Beauty is only beautiful because of its impermanence. Note to self, enjoy the rain again. Sip the rain. Look up at it like a turkey and drown. What else we got? Ilsa, hello. It would have been done sooner, but my computer committed seppuku. Oh no. It's okay. I'm not actually sore about it. It's just like I thought we agreed on today. So I figured y'all would have done everything. Maybe there needs to be a... Isn't this like online? Or does everyone have ideas? And then like y'all have sheets and lists. Well, I do have the throat for the turkey looking up. You have turkey throat? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? How you doing, by the way, Raven? Welcome to the stream. Just realized I didn't say hi to you. We need more rain. I just don't want another 5.5 inches to flood my... No. Like, reasonable drizzles, but you did say yourself about the extra El Nino. El Nino maximum. El Nino mejor. Lose skin. Lose skin? As in you potato peeled it off? Like, or loose skin with an extra O. I just finished that scenario. It was way too hot to use PC till late. Okay. It's okay. I tell you what, chat. Bonus just chatting stream. We're gonna vibe. Oh, actually, what category am I under? I just realized. Did I not set a category? I didn't. We're gonna go just chatting. Budding. Boop. There we go. Thanks. Yeah. Maybe y'all will work extra hard under pressure. Who knows? Yeah. I can't always English correctly. That's for sure. I think Danny is hotter than both of us right now. That's true. It's 70 degrees here. That's only because it's cloudy and rainy. But even then, I still have the AC on right now. Because it was like 80 plus degrees in this room. So, not exactly comfy. Brain is a little mush today. I'm learning Spanish and it's being painful. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with me knowing Espanol, like seeing Portuguese words, I'm like, oh, I kind of recognize that. So I feel like you at least have a little bit of a leg up rather than like absolute. Or maybe it's the fact that it is so, like, similar in some ways that you trip over it too much. It'd be like learning some, like, weird, twisted version of English. And your brain wants to, like, use the default Portuguese word when you're supposed to be using the Spanish word. There's a bucket of ice water on Danny. It's not that hot anymore, but it took time for the office to cool down since my dad was working in it with the machines going brrr. Yeah. He's like, what does he do again? He's like a systems engineer or something? Or does he work with cybersecurity? I can't remember. Should have bent his ear about a thing I saw earlier because I was like, I got reached out to by a so-called sponsor. And they sent me a sus-ass link, and I was like... And it was based in the UK. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. Shouldn't this company be based out of the US? Why would they outsource cybersecurity? Yeah. So I would have been like, hey, can you look up this site? Because it's sus as hell. Sounds fishy to me. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, after I, like, kind of gave them my information of, like, hey, this is, like, what are we doing? What do you want? And also, if there's any AI involved, fuck you, right? Without even any follow-up to anything I said, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, welcome aboard. Just put in where you want your payments to go. Here's the site. It's double locked down, like backend encrypted or whatever the fuck. All you gotta do is go to the site to download their like that it says. You have to download some sort of I forgot how it looked.
No,
Exactly. My brain was saying no. I'll finish my thoughts after the ad break, so we don't miss anyone. Space County, hello. Beans. Though I guess out of hand, I will ask, are there any like websites that for the UK government that are like HMS something.uk or like His Majesty's Service or something? It was weird, and it had like royal seals and made it look all official and shit. And I was like, huh? Like, what the hell is this? And some sort of site verifier thing said it was like 70%. Not fishy. But since I don't F around with that noise, I was like, I don't know if this is legit. Maybe? Maybe not. Either way, I kind of like treated it with, like it was,
ads over.
Stranger
Yay.
danger, I guess. You could say. How you doing, Curls? That don't sound right? Yeah. Well, anyway, so getting back on task. So they sent me this thing like, here, use this form to sign. Like, it has all the information for your onboarding and all the documents you need to read as per our agreement to be like sponsored partners. Like a DocuSign PDF thing, but it was just like, what the hell rigmarole shit is this? I thought to myself. Anyway, like I said, the first red flag in my head was like that the fact that he dismissed all my concerns out of hand just immediately went to go like, welcome aboard, tell us where to send the money. And I'm like, should all end in .gov.uk. Yeah, I deleted the email. I reported it as spam. So if they try to get back to me again. I also should have, like, my first red flag should have been, like, the person reaching out to me wasn't, like, originally from the company. Like, they like there was some sort of like, I guess, marketing manager for the company, but it's like, why would you have it? Like, why would you say you're working for this company and then have nothing to do with the company and your bylines? I think they're the kind of official Brazilian gov sites. They have to pass through the .gov and .uk domain. Yeah. I wish I could remember what it was. I don't want to go back to the site, honestly, because, you know, sus. I don't... I could probably check it in my history, though. Let me see. Here. Let me see. Well, I guess not. I wish I could remember what it was called. Anything with the word majesty? No. It's like it never existed. It's like but yeah. Anyway, suffice to say, now I'm extra. I got my guard up. I should have had it higher, honestly. But it's interesting the level of scams now that exist for content creators now to be like, hey, we represent this, let's sponsor you, etc., etc. And but I don't know, like, I've been through some circles where I have had to sign things for agreements and shit, and it didn't feel like the normal pathway to do the things. Also, what's the ETA on this thing, by the way, just so I can like understand, and also to kind of let chat know. As much as I am willing to give y'all the grace of a hot day, we did agree on Tuesday, and you got to keep your end of the deal. Maybe 10 minutes? Alright. This game's pure atrocious. We have a revenue Canada scheme going around, and it's sophisticated. Hello. Welcome, Ryu. Hello. We were just talking about scams. And how they appear official. Yeah, so I guess to anyone thinking about doing any sort of sponsorship deal somehow, be aware that they'll more than likely reach out to you personally through their own. That was another thing. Like, there was nothing in their like letterhead or like their byline or their electronic footnote signature. I forget what it's called. That had anything official looking from the company, and that should have just been my first warning. I was like, but I was just like, let's see where this goes. No, not a watermark. It's just simply what's at the foot of any email. I just want to say signature, but I forget what if that's exactly what it's called. Watermarks go on images. Yeah, signature. Yeah, so like say I got something from Elgato. Usually there's going to be some sort of like branding logo, something like senior whatever. And somewhere in their URL of the address of their company email is going to have like something at elgato.com, right? Like something official. There was none of that. It was just like some dude from... This is one thing I do remember. It was from something called Videorama. So if you ever see anything pop up like that in your email... watch out. Oh, yeah, it sounds major sus. Yeah. Squint. Squint harder. Because I didn't see... I just feel embarrassed, but I feel like if I bring to light this, that it'll keep y'all extra on your toes and look out for telltale signs of like people trying to manipulate you out of your money. I'm squinting so hard I'm blinking. Yeah. Just watching your eyes go. Like they disappear off your face. And it's sad, honestly. How you doing, Space Coyote? So here we have a .gov.br ID, all federal sites. Yeah. Again, I wish I could remember what the hell it was. I wonder if it's in my trash. Now it's got me looking. Let me check my spam folder. Ah, here we go. Oh, it nullified the link. Which, understandably. So I can't click on it anymore, which is probably for the best. Yeah, it said it attached a PDF file, and on the PDF file it had a link that went to a thing that to like somewhere in the UK. But it was supposed to be like some sort of UK document end-to-end encryption manager thingy for the contract. I guess e-sign it or whatever. And I was just like, why would they use a UK-based program or like service again when the company was founded in the US? So I was like, huh? Yeah, I told my manager I have no problem with this, especially given the circumstances. Wait, what? The bad news. Squints from the void. Oh, hold on. We got news from Reeve. So good news. I am work from home this week. The news is the reason why. Apparently last week, some employees had received a threatening message and we have extra security for the next few weeks. The hell? The bad news? Oh, I see. Good news, work from home. Bad news, threat. Gotcha. I told my manager I had no problem with this, especially given the circumstances. Yeah. Well, be safe. I'm not sure why someone would threaten a service that provides hearing aids. But then again, call centers notoriously... I've worked in more than one. And one of the things that sometimes, usually, pretty much almost always happens with disgruntled people on the phone is that they'll want to like find... And it's more often not, the worst of the trouble comes from coworkers, funnily enough. They're the ones who are like, who go postal, so to speak. They'll be like, you fired me, I'll take you all down, or something like that. It's so weird. Y'all made me hear too good. Exactly. I currently have the main contractors we work with vetted, but the state level IT is getting to the point where they might try to make it so that the contractors fill out some state government site thing just so they can submit projects for review and then have to call them every time before I open a PDF. I know the contractors are gonna throw a fit. A lot of them don't have the tech to use the new tech. Once we had to leave campus early because of a threat against the cluster of our buildings. That was one of them. Yeah. A lot of Zeus medical centers in general are getting random threats right now. Oh, Zeus? Guess animal welfare? Question mark? Well, there's the kicker. I think a former employee is involved. One of the emails we got today specifically mentioned a report. It said if we see said employee, yeah, again, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's call centers. It's either going to be someone who usually the people will like send you if they're like, oh, if I find out where you are, I'm gonna mow you down with my car or some crazy shit, unhinged shit. But more often than not, from what I've learned, is that you know, that's why they revoke your badge. They, I guess, put your, especially if you like have a history of like troublesome attitude in the workplace, and there's like, oh, then you better watch out for this bitch. Don't let him pass the, don't let him in the building. That's why you're never supposed to like leave. Like, I was like, oh, I forgot my badge. Can I come back in? And he's like, nope. Huge safety breach protocol. Medical, I can totally understand. Zoos, I guess. Last company blocked my laptop before firing you. Yeah, she's like, and you're out. Yeah, it's like you no longer can access the employee portal or something. Goes against the employees. The zoo or medical? Yeah, zoos in Ohio got threats within days. Ohio zoos, huh? Oh, like a rash of, it sounds like one unhinged person going, how dare you? Justice for Harambe. Ow. Guess what? Hospital finally called me. I have my first shift on Thursday. Nice. Was that a problem with you being hired and then not having any work to do or something? But either way, congrats. That's all I know. The rest is speculation at the moment. Hell yeah. Like some contractors that I was to keep, but they still operate on the snail mail basis. They do good work, so I don't want to kick them out purely because of increased... Oh, yeah. It's like if it I get the level of efficiency one would desire because it's so slow via mail, but you know, in a growing age of like loss of expertise and a great brain drain because government loves stupid people, it pays to hold on to competent experts in the field. Probably not even that. It could just be the same thing as kids calling in fake bomb threats for drama. Maybe. Either way, you got to treat them all as if it's real. Because the one that you figure out, it didn't sound real, and then kaboom. I'm also thinking on leaving this company. They are heavily into AI. They are an AI company. Well, of course, then they're going to be heavily in AI. I already started to see some things that are kind of weird, you know? I mean, you knew what you were getting in bed with if it was an AI company, you know? Like, how could they not do sus on morality things? Because the whole aspect of generative AI is to kind of like make you irrelevant. Yeah, I don't work for an AI company. If you don't like AI. But I'll stabilize myself first, for sure. Give yourself a landing pad. A parachute at the very least. Build up some savings, you know? Gonna get a job that aligns with your values. It can be difficult. Especially when... I'm not saying not do the thing, but I'm also gonna like... For certain people in certain areas of the world, it'd be slim pickings. That's hard. I wish it was that, Amy. Yeah, really. Like, because there's corporations where maximizing profits is the name of the day. Like, more money all the time, every time. The time they presented themselves was like where I timed that I was in need. Yeah, they came along when you needed money, and that level of desperation was just what they were looking for. They're like, aha, we got one. We'll have them build the thing we need, and then once it's built and running, goodbye, silly little humans. Like, as much as I like my current company, they outsourced a ton of departments to work better being here than overseas, especially considering medical. We didn't even have a physical billing department anymore. It boggles my mind daily. Unfortunately, yes, it's state gov, but it's something I enjoy doing. Just the pay is abysmal, but that's just par for the course for government work. Yeah. Reliable, but also oof. I was thinking about that recently. I'm glad I work at an office that is doing work I believe in. That could be tough. Yeah. Dude, if everyone had the ethics in the corporate world, ooh, I feel like more people would be genuinely like at ease with the state of things in their lives. Because then we can like just focus on improving life in all sectors. Especially with prices for everything going up, and I'm looking at only getting a 16 per month pay increase. Oof. Cost of living, you bitch. I've come to the conclusion there's going to be pros and cons to every job I have. Let's just hope the pros outweigh the cons. Yeah. I think everywhere I've ever worked and anything that I've ever done, there's always going to be like something that just like, for fuck's sake, I work for goddamn Amazon by like extension. You think I really like what the hell Amazon's doing to this world? Hell no. But I am grateful that it gives me this platform to be able to talk to y'all, and we can all talk sense to each other. And we can coordinate. We'll find something decent soon. Yeah, we're kind of stuck as a bastion for not letting people get away with bullshit and big oos all around. Bezos and his mayo hands. Num's pizza. Hum num num. Listen, I don't hold that against you, Cerulikat. You're not that person doing that shit. You're just trying to make some money to survive, as are a lot of us. Which is why I can't really like hold any sort of like moral high ground waggle finger. But I can also be pissed off about it all, you know? If there was like the blue sky version of Twitch, where like non-morally bankrupt people were running the show, and it was affordable and it had the same reach and systems and like benefits for the user base to enjoy. And by that I mean y'all get emotes and cool things that, you know, you get to have passively as a viewer, along with just like hanging out with your favorite streamer. The infrastructure in place for something like that. But it sucks that Amazon owns so many of the servers that run the internet. It is done. Oh, hell yeah. Just in time. I was about to ask y'all, yo, what up? I get mad at the way my university as a whole does certain things daily. It happens. Woo! Hey, Xana, you're just in time for the Smash or Pass shenanigans. Well, that is why I feel comfortable talking about those. It's around you guys. You opened my mind without being judgmental. Yeah. Because, let's face it, we are complicated human beings trying to navigate bullshit to the left and right. And there's going to be a lot of gray area. You have to allow for nuance. Because otherwise, you're just that hypocritical bitch that has this holier-than-thou attitude towards everyone, and no one wants to talk to that asshole. Like, let alone listen to them. Just become another, like, goddamn pundit on the internet that just has an opinion about shit. Yeah, there's definitely things that my job does that frustrates me. Frustrates me too, Ryu. The shit I hear about. The hardest thing is swallowing it and moving on, because unfortunately, if you can't change it, if you can't change it, you have to let it go, I think is what you meant to say. Though I will always push against anything that harms people or the planet. Yeah. Yeah, my sister is one of the biggest Musk haters, but the only way she can get any kind of stable internet is Starlink. Oh, I know. I was just thinking about, funny you just say that, because I was just thinking about that today, thanks to the stupid IPO that is going to make Musk a further trillionaire. And then a lot of people who can't get reliable internet have to rely on stupid-ass Starlink. That's only because our governments have failed us in providing the infrastructure to support people in rural areas. Surprise, surprise. Anyway, where's the link? But I get it from a company's point of view, like the cost of like providing a service to a few versus the efficiency of supplies providing it to a whole city. My uncle being such an ass supporter makes me so mad. He's just a lost soul who's been really sold on the propaganda of it all, or maybe they're just I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Maybe he's just a mediocre white man who has no discernible skills, talents, and or abilities, and feels like, oh, finally, democratized power in my hands, even though it harms me and everyone around me. So, yeah, fuck him. Anyway, just DM'd it to you. Beautiful. I think we covered a lot of ground here today, chat. All right. Are y'all ready? Hold on. I feel like we need some good shenanigans music in the background. Let's find something fun. Is it gonna be more whimsical? Or does this feel good? Thanks for being patient. Sorry for the delay. Stupid heat wave. I have ice ready. Yeah. Alright, let me open this up. Is it the site? Hooray. Alright, and also let me do a capture. And he's being cooked to medium rare. He is a rich manager at his company too. Oh fuck. He's adjacent to all the bullshit. Okay. It kind of makes sense. Okay, so we have 5 categories it seems. Alright, let me get my little capture going here. Oh, immediately available. All right. So here it is. The lovingly put together Smash or Pass tier list. And I don't know if you can read this, but at the top, 100% Smash. In the orange section, it's crossed my mind. Middle is I'd have to be drunk. And then we have friend shaped. And then, like, we ain't touching this. Like, no one should touch this. So there we go. All right. I hope everyone who was able to contribute their ideas to why this should be a thing. All right. I'm gonna stop reading chat because y'all are spoiling it. I haven't even gone through it and you're just like blurting everything out. Let's see. I have to be non-fuckables. I have added to the list. Sure, everyone should have added to the list. Zoom in so they can't peek. Okay. There we go. How's that? Yeah, that feels good. Okay. We may have put one in for you that's not fully a monster. Oh god. I definitely forgot about this list. Perfect. Okay, so first off, we have I forget who this is. It's either it's not Abra, not Kadabra. Is it Alakazam? Alakazam, the fully evolved version of this Pokemon. He's 2 spoons of mustache. Of course there's a Pokemon in here, by the way. Okay, so if one, he's not on the Smash list whatsoever. I can't. And And it's definitely not crossing my mind. And even if I was drunk, I'd have to be like blackout drunk. And I don't see him as friend shape. Maybe, like could be a friend. Like it'd be cool to have a kinetic friend that can like do some cool
When's
psychic
the last
energy.
time you blinked?
But Bezos might want some. Ad break. Monster was a looser term this time around. True, you have to kind of, hey, half Japanese doll, you're just in time for the bullshittery. Yeah, same rules as last time. You almost choked on your drink. That is not your preferred gender, imagine. Imagine it is. I don't know if I can do that. I don't, you can do that. I don't. I'm going with how I feel as me, not as how I would imagine it from the other side of the aisle. Hope you've all been well. Yeah, sorry, I've been missing in action. Life has been pretty rough. No. You're totally fine. It's great to have you back. I'm so sorry your life has been rough. I don't know if you can hear me right now. We're in the middle of an ad break, so I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna apply my terms. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, cool. So maybe the pre-rolls
Ads over.
made you miss
Yay.
this. But yeah, I hope you're all right. I hope things will ease up for you. If you want any, I'm offering hugs. And that goes for anyone out there who needs hugs. Suppose they can be female, they're like dwarves. Yeah, no, you can't do that to me. I'm gonna see them as I see them. I'm not gender bendering them. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can do that. If that's how you want to play it, you can play it that way. You can't force me to play it that way. That was the rule last time. Yeah, but even then I was kind of like, eh. Even you know how reluctant I was. You know how much I fought back on this whole tier list thing? If you wanted me to not do that at all, you should have added more female monsters. You're reluctant anyway? Exactly! So what the hell? You expected something different today? All you get is my ire and contempt. They are masculine presenting, so I still agree with Ceru. Yeah. Anyway, Mustache Man goes in the no. Alright. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight! Alright, so I've seen this character. I don't know their name. I just know they're from either Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel or some shit. And I can't remember what their vibe is. Angel does, Has Been, yeah. I don't know. It's like the same art style, so my brain's like, same thing. You know, so so I would say they look spicy. 2 extra arms seems nice. I feel like it looks like a good time. It also looks very intimidating. That's hot though. Yeah, but this is my interpretation, not yours. I'm gonna go with I'd have to be drunk. Yeah, like, I'm not saying no, but there needs to be substances involved to make me kind of go there, you know what I'm saying? I knew Angel Dust was a good add-in. Alright, here we got Animal. Animal... Oh my god. That's wild, dog. Like, it's hard to look at something that, like, I grew up with. And it's like, I'm not saying it's a Sesame Street character, and he wasn't exactly teaching me how to, like, alphabetize anything or how to count. If anything, he taught me that having, like, disabilities doesn't prevent you from being famous. So you can probably go into friendship. I feel like he'd be a good dude to, like, hang with. He'd be a good hang. Yeah. Me and Ilsa both were in the same wavelength of this. Or were we smashable? Sure. Alright, Bennett. What in the gimp hell? Why does he look like a Cenobite from the Hellraiser universe? Like, what the frick? Fucking Bennett. Like, you know, there was some kinky ass fools in the goddamn, like, Pokemon. Nintendo was just like, bro, there better be a good backstory for this evolution, because goddamn. I don't know. Like, those claws look painful, but that's probably the point. And then, like, the head mask thing, like, looks like it's meant to whip you. So it's just like, I feel like the vinyl, like, you just come in and you just hear, like, you don't like scratches? No. All right. We're gonna pass. It's gonna be a big hard pass. Interesting character design, nice color design, but you can tickle each other in hell with Alakazam. All right, we have, I forget the Otto. Wait, what was the name of this bat? I forget the name of the bat. News reporter bat from the game Hide and Seek Co. You know, she's blonde, she wears glasses, she has a very cute coat and, like, blazer, I should say. Very professional. Probably has an amazing voice to be on the air. You know? Yeah. Okay, you got me. I would smash that bat. I was smash the bat. Bat smash. Send out the bat signal. It's going down tonight. All right. Got him. Damn it. I fell into the trap. All right. So here we have Beaker. You know, I feel like anyone who feels like they're ready to go all the way with Beaker has to be prepared for the bedroom noises. And you're going to hear nothing like... And I'm like, turn off. And I just can't. Like, how could you do that? I feel like, you know, if this was flipped on its head, and I use that term very figuratively, literally, because I feel like poor Beaker his head would be the business end of a very invasive inspection of the female anatomy, because they would just like go shoom, and he'd be like, you know. Anyway, friend shape. No, thank you to Beaker. What the fuck? I need to run upstairs. Of course, I forget my earbuds. Help me, Beaker's in the pussy. Oh my god. Ryu not on this stream. How could you not do this? You had time. You had time to prepare, Ryu. You had... I mean, dildo, butt plug, you know, whatever you can work. He's got a flared base. Anyway. Is this Blue Eyes White Dragon? Excuse me? Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Maybe. What the fuck? You bitch. Fucking Exodia in the bedroom. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm gonna go with. That looks really painful. Like, he looks shiny and very angular, and there's nothing about that that feels hot. Like, he'd look cool on the back, like spray painted on a van, but like lying on my bed, like with bedroom eyes, I'm gonna go with friend shape because I feel like he could help me kick some people's asses. A white van, blue eyes white van. That has so many different connotations, and I don't like it. Like, what'd you write to the clan meeting? Anyway, next one is what? Cinder? Is that the name of this character? Calcifer, that's it. Yeah. Sorry. Began with the C. Hard C, soft C, whatever. I will say a little fire elemental that wants to burn my bacon. It gives me the soft C. Also, this image looks like he has nostrils in his forehead, even though I know that's supposed to be like some sort of design element that like is meant to be like the metal brazier he's sitting in. I don't want to be burnt. Yeah, I don't want to be either. I'm gonna go with Howl here and say like, hey man, help me make breakfast. Friend shape. He'll be my friend. Castiform? Oh my god. What are we doing? Why this cum droplet ball gag with like testicle feet? Like, what is he even supposed to be? Is he supposed to be like the extrusion goo that comes out of your like 3D printer? Like, I never knew what these were. I just know he comes in different flavors of like water and I think rock. I think I don't know. As though I almost spit out my cider. I did not design this Pokemon. I know, I'm not blaming anyone here for any of this ish. I just use the cursed ideas. Indeed. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's got to be 3 for 3 Pokemon in hell. I don't like the fact that he looks like the pre-cum that comes out to lubricate. Get out of here with your crazy ass. Mr. Just the Tip. I'm gagging here, sir. Please. Nope. Everyone goes to hell. Alright. What the hell am I looking at? Who is this? It's a whole ass clown. Is it even like female, male? I can't even tell. Is it androgynous? I don't know what this is from. Is this like some sort of like reject from Kingdom Hearts? This is an Ilsa pick? Okay, Ilsa, explain yourself. What am I looking at? I wish there was like names on some of these. Actually, a lot of them have names already, so it's awesome. But the fact that not all of them have names is very troublesome. But whatever you want them to be? No. It's Yu-Gi-Oh? The labeling takes ages. I feel ya. Alright, but thank you for, if you did put in the time, to give them labels. That's huge. You're right. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? I don't like, it's on the tip of my tongue, and it's like mother flipping escaping me. Clown Clan, Whiteface, I think was his name. Seriously? When we just had a talk about Blue Eyes White Van, you're gonna come to me with the clan now? Insane Clown Posse this time? Alright. Nope, you go to hell. No, I'm not big on, like, jester vibes. And then the fact that, like, I don't know, man. The laugh I just... I choked on my apple, thanks. The name is definitely questionable. The objective is going downhill. I'd smash. Yeah, you can clown it up all day in your big top. Count motherfucking Chocula. Let me tell you something. Going down on Count Chocula better taste amazing. Because otherwise... Also, what comes out of him? Is it gonna be like Castiform but brown? Like I don't know. I bet he smells amazing, like walking into a coffee shop, like that's his perfume. It must, right? Yeah. The face you're giving me a pull right now. You're welcome. You know what? I'm gonna say he's a friend because he can be with Calcifer. He'll be the other half of the breakfast team. You know, he's like, what do I feel like? Bacon, eggs, or maybe some cereal. You know, you can hook me up. Maybe with his other friends. He's got like the berry mummy dude and the ghost with the marshmallows. Hell yeah, breakfast and chocolate cereal. Yeah, bro. Cthulhu. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? The old ones, the Eldritch gods. I bet he wants to attack my Point Nemo, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if this is a lot. This is a lot, and I know some people like get moist for his deep sea adventure. But that's like, you know, tentacles and like being so powerfully amazing, your brain explodes. Like, that sounds like the ultimate gasm, but I am not, like, one and done, you know, like... I saw and no curls. Uh-oh, what did curls do? Hold on, we gotta scroll back up for curls. Uh-oh, curls! What about if you were drunk? No, never. No. He goes to Monster Hell. In fact, he probably dominates Monster Hell. Deoxys. I mean, I look at them, and I immediately understand why some people would want Deoxys to go with their ribonucleics. Oh man, like he's like, it's like you go to the movies and you want your own Twizzler adventure, because he's gonna give you the fruit flavors. I mean, look at him. He can tackle 2 holes, 4 if you're feeling like fucking crazy. I can't breathe, I'm crying. Anti-AF, yeah. Like, you can put 4 beaker heads on the ends of those things and just get all the, you know, like... but yeah, no, we're gonna go 4 for 4. 1 for every tentacle orifice attack. Ah! You can't bonk me. No, I'm immune this stream. Immune, I say. You can't do it. Okay, Ditto. We're entering a gray area with Ditto. And I want to... I think y'all know where my brain's going with this, because a lot of y'all probably had this idea too. Ditto, for those of you who don't know or uneducated, can be turned into any Pokemon. And not even just any Pokemon. If y'all watched the the Detective Pikachu movie, you'll understand what I'm talking about. But it can actually like be humanoid too. So it's kind of like it's a moral gray area because like, can Ditto consent? After watching like that Pokemon Village game, it feels very weird because they made Ditto so wholesome. And I don't know if you want to go wholesome with Ditto. Just get a... yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, you're gonna have... It's like, it's gonna be a paper bag situation. Or like, they gotta put on like a Mardi Gras mask. I don't know, but like... what was the name of that? There was an expression... Butterface. That's what it is. Ditto is a butterface. Unless you're really into the Ditto face and it's part of the kink, the thing that drives it. I didn't know how perv this chat could be. Ghostface Max there. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna go with... Like, it can happen, but man, I'm gonna feel bad. So it's gotta be... I gotta be drunk. I gotta be drunk. Alright. Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. An orgy. A gangbang. For one, animals in it, so that's already, like, that feels weird. It's like banging your friend's mom in front of them, and it's just like, you can't do that. That's not cool. That's not cool. Also, like, Dr. Teeth. The whole vibe is just like, you gotta keep that away from your junk. Because, like, there's gonna be scrapes. There's gonna be scrapes. The blues guy does nothing for me. The raspy mustache man does nothing for me. The guy who looks like he just woke up from the garbage bin does nothing for me. And then obviously, I forget the name of the lady. I think she's... Oh, what instruments does she play? Is she keyboard or sax? I can't remember. She's a maybe, but like, I can't do one and then like leave the other 5 out. You know, that's just not how it works. It's the entire group. Yeah, I feel like we can party, we can hang, we can play some cool music, but like I can't do that to them. Like, that just feels so wrong. They play music in the background. Yeah. She got them big lips. Yeah, she got the DSLs. And I'm pretty sure everyone who's grown up has kind of like passed that thought along. And like, you know, put them in the cuck chair. 5 cuck chairs in one room. That's no longer like just like doing it. That's performative art at that point. Anyhow, Eve from Wall-E. Okay, I'm about to bake y'all a hear me out cake. So you know, like, you don't want to insert her anywhere because she's just gonna get lost inside. Like, her head will pop off, like, and she'd be like, "Whoa," you know, like, body, and then she'll like probably like activate her gun to free herself from the rest of me, and then boop, I'm gone. So that's Cthulhu levels of danger. So no, but she could probably like do things. You know, like what kind of attachment she got going on, you know what I'm saying? There's like some level of like emotion and sensitivity that has like grown with her that you can like eke out. But I saw her when she was like cleaning stuff, when she wouldn't go, you know, like real fast, and that's scary. She better have a gentle cycle. That's all I can say, because like she fucking goes too hard sometimes, and I just go like, okay, practice on the carrot, you know. And then we'll move on to a hot dog, and then we'll, once I can see you don't obliterate it with your Cuisinart hand, then maybe things can happen. I'll even, like, she's a robot, so I can show her like the Kama Sutra. I can show her like all of Pornhub. She can like internalize it in her database, and things can really go crazy. And it would be no different than, like, you know, any sort of marital aid. You know, like you got a device that does a thing. You know, she's just a smart machine. You know, she's the next generation. Look, man, humanoids. The first thing that they want to do once they made a humanoid robot is to fuck it. So you can't do this to me. You can't. You can't judge me. Anyway, it crossed my mind. All right, so we're moving on to what the fuck is this? I can't even make out whatever the hell this is. It's got chains on its legs and ankles upon a pentagram. It's got like some sort of Spartacus like skirt, like gladiator thing going on. It looks like it has a Dr. Robotnik mustache. I don't know what I'm looking at. What the fuck is this? It's almost like, it's like they put Stitch's head on top of like God of War's head body, you know what I'm saying? Like this is Exodia? God damn it. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. It's time to duel. I'm trying to see those on my phone and it's not quite working, so I'm squinting and guessing. Yeah, no, it's super tiny for me too. And I'm hold on. I can zoom in even further, but that requires me to like scroll. What the frick is that face? It's like an evil grin or something. The head is way too damn small. That is way too small. So anyway, I'll see you in hell, Exodia. You can fist fight Cthulhu or something. And speaking of fists, what the actual is this? Really? Really? Y'all put my own emote in here? You mother pieces of I can't believe you do this to me, because y'all deserve to go into hell for doing this kind of crap to me. I can't believe it. Oh, man. No! Absolutely not! Why? My child! No! This was for you, not for me. F you and everyone that looks like you pieces of motherfucking shit. Oh, man. I can't. No, no, never, 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 never. You degenerate mother fucking pieces of absolute garbage. Bitch. Mother. I'll see you in super hell. Before that ever crosses my mind. It will only be friending this one. You're right. It should be my friend. The fact that I have something coming out of an ass friend-shaped is very questionable. So it exists, but it's quantum state. It's like it's vibrating between the two, like. All right, what is this? What is this card? I can't read. What is this? Magic the Gathering? Hold on, I gotta zoom. Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger? Excuse me? The Ceaseless Hunger?
Fudging bee sauce. Buzz buzz binch.
Oh my god. Alright. We wait for the ads. Oh man. Sip chat while you can. Yeah, and the ad breaks are your safety sips and safety noms. After that, it's all on you. All liability.
You know what else ain't easy, you bloody muppet? Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will you?
Get on with it, will ya? Also, St. Jude. I know this is kind of outside the realm of your normal content that you approve of. Though, I have talked to people who have told me that yes, sometimes we partner up with things and the people that do things are off the board, but it gets us results. Just know I don't do this often, and
Ads over. Yay.
it all goes for good. By the way, I will wear my cowboy hat for this if we get to 250 in this stream. I will do the whole bogan outfit, and I'll even wear my sunglasses to make it extra spicy. It's not my fault. And the people who do donate for it. Yeah, exactly. This is a milestone. So, all right. So we left off on Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger. When you cast Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger, exile 2 target permanents. Indestructible whenever Ulamog attacks. Defending player exiles the top 20 cards of his or her library. A force as voracious as time itself. Okay. So Ulamog has crazy tentacle tails, 4 arms, and a face that I can't even begin to discern from the art itself. Suffice to say, it kind of is on the same page as, like, Deoxys, and has the same page as Angel Dust. With the whole, like, 4 arms to hold you. But, and I know it has the Ceaseless Hunger for dead ass in the D. $35 from Logically making the magic happen. Plus, that equals another pickle, which, remind me, chat, I do have to snarf a pickle this stream, so I will get one. I haven't yet made the smoothie. I think I'll probably, like, prep that for tomorrow. Or should I make that the finale drink? What do you think, chat? Should I have that on the Sunday, the last drink of the season? Yes, hype it up, by the way. Hype it up for the dono for $35 from Logically Idiotic. Thank you so much. Finale drink? Okay. Then I'll get it ready then. Oh, I ran out of music. Crap. What do I want? I kind of want some... Is there some... What does this sound like? I like how I have just like chill ass grooves for this. But I feel like I need something with a little bit let me try this. Ooh, yeah. This feels nice. Alright, mate. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Smash a pass. Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would cease before his hunger did. Also, like anything that I could enjoy my love life with, he would have long since licked to the center of my Tootsie Pop. And I've been like, you know, not worth it. I'm going to put you in the nope, never pile. Also the size of a mountain? Yeah, like I'm the Tootsie Pop at that point. Just, so no. No. Okay. And now we come to yet another Pokemon. This time it is a Florges, which is a flower Pokemon. Grass type, I guess. Okay, well, let's scientific this thing out. So, as you know, a flower of a plant is the sex organ. So you're technically literally going at it. You're gonna straight up pollinate her face. And some people might agree with that level of maybe there's a gardener out there who kind of just looks at that orchid a little too long and thinks, you know, if only. And then they'd put a face on it. So I mean, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna be crazy. It looks like a person, but that's wearing like a skin tight, like kind of a dress. Like, it's very flamboyant. But I'm gonna surprise y'all here and say that it's friend shaped. I feel like she'd be nice to talk plants about. You know what I'm saying? Also, let me zoom out a bit. I feel like, there we go. That feels like a good balance. I am not that gardener. That's fair. Yeah. I'm collecting friends that can help me do things. That being said, Gardevoir. And y'all had to pick the thirstiest looking Gardevoir image that there is on the damn internet. Really? You seriously? The whole like, I mean, if it's okay, and then with the leggy out and all curvy and shit, like, oh, I wasn't even close to the worst. I know it's not, but son of a oh my god. I don't want to give in to the memes, but I am also gonna say, like, I get it. Like, I'm gonna say I get it. I get it. So I'm gonna have to say it's crossed my mind. It's crossed my mind. All right. I'm not about to get a body pillow or a full-size plush, but I get it. All right. Like, even Nintendo knew what they were doing by drawing this, like, absolute, like, specimen of a Pokemon. And how you doing, Blue Spiral? Welcome to a journey unlike any other. Oh, they knew. Yeah, Nintendo was like, this will get the adults to tackle each other looking for ETVs in the target. Let's see. We have a Gonzo, which is what happened to my entire libido looking at him. And I kind of wonder, like, if there's been some people out there that look at this guy, like, jokes aside, charisma aside, that go like, but what that nose do? And he's corny as all hell. Let's get real. And then is like, I don't know, man. Like, he's like a unactualized butterfly. Like, I don't know what the hell he's ever was supposed to be, but he's definitely an iconic Muppet. Because like, okay, imagine you have the inclination, the anatomy as well. Like, if he were to, like, somehow uncurl it and then just go thump, and then his mouth is free to do extra activities, so there it is. I'll let you fill in the blanks. Anyway, no, I'm just gonna put him in the never pile. I'm sorry to throw you into hell with all the other creatures of the dark. Now you're thinking of the portals. Maybe you can make cast form your friend or something. Anyway, or you can get tips from Deoxys. Gotharita. Oh my god. This is so problematic. Cause isn't she supposed to be like some sort of lolly shit? Like, goth tendencies aside, I just can't get on board with that entire like kink. And it feels wrong on many levels. Like, I can feel the Prince Hansen like walking toward my door to even begin considering this character. So, you thought you were gonna... You wanted to get with the Pokemon, huh? You thought you could catch them all, eh? Yeah, yeah, come have a seat. The baby doll thing is a no for me. Two and kinkiness in the same character. Yeah. I don't know. I just can't. Like, cool outfit, nice colors, cute character design. On a completely platonic and ace vibe. I'm just gonna have to put her in the never zone. So there you go. Another Pokemon. Well, now we've broken it with Florges and Gardevoir, though, as you can see. Friend-shaped only, yeah. Lolita fashion doesn't necessarily mean lolly, but I get it. Yeah, I like, okay, like, say you wear it, and I'm not to throw shade or anyone under the butt, like anyone who's in that lifestyle or vibe. Like, say you like the outfit, you love the way it makes you feel. It's just when people willingly try to make it a sexual thing, I think that's where, like, I have a problem, right? Like, and on the other end of that is fetishize. Yes, thank you. It's not only like the person who cosplays it tries to make it that bent, but also the people who, to the ones who don't want it that way and who just like it for themselves, and all of a sudden this weirdo comes up and was like, you know, breathing all hard and shit, just like, I love your dress. You know, like, ugh. You know, it's just like, and it becomes creepy. Yeah. And you have some elite clothing from Japan, but I can't wear it here. Oh, okay. Yeah. You got to be careful. Half Japanese, though. People are so weird about it. Yeah, and I know, and it sucks. Like, you want to feel cute and you enjoy the aesthetic, but there's just some people you just can't be around. You just sent something out. Is some huge photos for a celebration of miracles? Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry I missed that. I got so sidetracked. Yeah, actually, Lolita fashion peeps are appreciative of the style, while people are just gross. Just let people enjoy themselves without being the weirdness. Maybe get some Lolita style clothes so I can punch a bitch or two. Yeah, set them straight. All right, moving on. Great discussion, by the way. I like it. Gritty from the Philadelphia Flyers, if I'm not mistaken. A hockey mascot that was made not too long ago. I wouldn't want to say, like, maybe around the beginning of the 20s, maybe late 2010. So I can only imagine this thing standing in your bedroom at the foot of your bed with no lights on and having my soul leave my body. And there's another crowd of people that is like, no, keep the mask on while they get down and dirty. And I'm just like, you do you, fam. I do not want nightmare nightmare cousin it coming to life and tickling my Johnnies. I'm going to. Some people want to be scare roused. Indeed. This is terrifying. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't like Gritty? Gritty's coming for that soul. How you doing, MC Bet? What about Wally the Green Monster, Red Sox? I think I might have seen him. Anyway, he's going to hell, where he belongs. He'll blend in with the fire. Groot. Oh my god. Vin Diesel voice. As the DCU, MCU. Groot represented here. And I can see why people would want Groot to introduce them to a new kind of wood. You know, burly, strong, an int with less than stellar vocabulary. Unless you speak Groot, then I guess they speak every freaking word in the English language. I don't know, man. Like, Guardians of the Galaxy wasn't exactly my top thing. And, but I did like, everyone loved Baby Groot dancing in the pot. That was a thing for a while. That was cute. Which is why, they gotta be friend-shaped. They can give me gardening tips. In fact, Groot can pretty much just grow the stuff too, along with Florges. They can be my plant friends. All right, now we've got Hatterene. And I don't know what to think of this. Like, what texture am I expecting? Is it smooth like a car? Is it like squeaky and squishy? Is it goopy? Like, is it even like tangible? Like, is she a ghost Pokemon? Is she like psychic ghost? Like, what the hell is she? Smooth like a car? Yeah, you know, you gotta wax her. She's got shiny hair. Like, that's why I ask. Garden fam. Anyway, I mean, she's got the hips, and those don't look like they lie. But she also has got no arms, and she's got no mouth. And that kind of, like, gets rid of a lot of activities. Unless, like, her whole face, like, does stuff. I don't know. What was that? Hold on. $10, I think? Let me bring this down here so I can read it better. Yeah, Danish Dark Dragonfly. Thank you so much for the $10 donation to the children of St. Jude. Psychic Fairy. Oh, well, I was halfway right. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And now we're at $260, less than $750 away from 15K. Can they psychically pleasure? I mean, they could probably go into my mind and like just like what's that? What was the name of that? Tantric gasming. Interesting thoughts. I'm gonna go with I'd have to be drunk. Like, there's something there. It's in weird places. The proportions, I gotta say. Like, is the hat meant to be a hand? Like, is that little thing, does it grip? Does it slap? Does it I don't know. Anyway, we have enough Pokemon. We have so many Bro. Okay, so we have the Iron Mother Fluckin' Giant. Another Vin Diesel voiced character. Cool movie, by the way. An amazing movie. You must watch it. I believe have we watched it for movie night? By the way, chat, there is a community choice movie night. Put in your ideas under the ideas for stream, ideas for movies thread under that channel, and submit your movie ideas. Oh, curls, you robot humping thirst monster. He give you that aftercare. I will say, like, I'm gonna be like Hogarth. And like, I wish I had this dude as a friend growing up. Like, having a giant robot, like, no question, totally friend shaped. Fly me everywhere, fight off the U.S. government. Hell yeah. Why am I getting yelled at compared to everyone else? I don't know. All right. Jabba the Hutt on me bookie. Yikes. I'm glad y'all didn't put Pizza the Hut. Oh god. Like, do I really have to discuss this mass of organic nightmares juice? Like, he looks like what would happen if I didn't throw the compost out fast enough. I would be surprised if anyone out there would want him and his like big old slime tongue, because you saw what was happening when he was trying to grasp Slave Leia. We are openly being horny. Ick. I'm gonna throw you right next to Gritty where you belong. There are ones that people on there people won't want to smash. Yeah, I know, but there might be someone. All right, what is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on, zoom in. It's a dragon from what? Actually, wait, is that a dragon? It's got weird arms. What is that from? What is that? The Jabberwocky? A mother fluffin' Jabberwocky? Is this like a D&D monster? I gotta roll a 20 so that way my blade can go snicker snack. No. Like, unlike Blue Eyes White Dragon, I feel like this one is just nothing but bad times all around. And I just, like, I don't know enough about this thing other than it looks like just pure malice, ready to, like, do things with its teeth and claws at every given moment. And that ain't sexy no matter which way you twist it. Now the Mad Hatter. Oh god, from Alice in Wonderland. Alright, anyway, gross. No, never. To hell with ye. Fly around with all the other creatures of hell. Y'all can suck each other off in a big old demon jerk. Wonderland movies? Oh, the ones with, God, what's his name? Well, like, not Amber Heard, the other one. Ouroboros of Monsters? Johnny Depp, thank you. Alright, and now we have Jar Jar Binks. And I think this is this when he's like part of the Senate? Senator Binks? When he's moved up in the world? You wouldn't want to hear me love you like a long, long time. Misa gonna Oh man. Misa getting close. Keep going. You guys are watching crazy shit. Yeah, exactly. Why did Jar Jar become Mario? I don't know. I merged them together. Now put a Mario mustache on Jar Jar. Yeah, no, like, there's nothing attractive about this Gungan. Now Padme Amidala. Natalie Portman? Hell yeah. But I don't think you can get me in with Amidala. So for now, I'll make him a friend and maybe he can put a good word in for me. Other than that, had me as a human. Humanoid. I want to be Anakin and Padme's third, please. Pocket Shark, hey, welcome to the stream. Beans. There's a few alien Jedi I'd bang. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd want to get Kit Fistoed. Anyhow, General Grievous Kenobi. He pulls out like a armful of vibrators. Anyway, Jinx, the cursed representation of Mr. Mime, the female, big-titted, crazy hand thing from the other realms. I want to smash Darth Maul so bad. Have you been enjoying the new series on Disney Plus? Half Japanese Doll? The series so far is pretty great. I won't spoil anything. But it's a pretty good watch. I have not seen it. Oh, dude, it's good. Anyway, Jinx. Like, I don't know. It felt wrong the whole time. Ever since I saw her, it feels like a weird, like, voodoo doll, blackface. Like, it would stick to your window if you, like, stuck it against, like, it was like its fingers and face, like it would just suction cup on it. It's Nicki Minaj. It's Nicki Minaj. Oh, you know what? If Trump and Nicki Minaj had a baby, because you saw the way they looked at each other during that Trump kids thing. Yeah, you go to hell. All right, you go. I convinced myself. Ah! You know. Oh man. Oh god. Oof. Yuck my brain. Everyone's like, nah. Where's the bleach? I know. Quick, everyone with the eye bleach emote. Oh my god. I feel equally cursed. Everyone's like, no. Send it back. Erase the thoughts. Neuralize me. Everyone's just running. Oh my god. Oh no, Kermit. Kermit, no. I know he'd say it's not easy being green, and I don't want to make it any harder. But I know a lot of y'all want that rainbow connection, and in a weird way, I understand why some of y'all would want a little bit of that French lifestyle from him, i.e. the frog leggies. You're thinking to yourself, if Jim Henson can put his hand up his ass, why can't I? So I'm gonna go with, like, he's not terrible, but he seems like a chill enough dude, and he's met celebrities. I'd love to hear his stories. He's gonna be a friend. No imagination. I always think of him because of the example of the perfect priest. Wait, what? Kermit would be you know what? Yeah, put youth pastor clothes on him and like a pair of glasses. Yeah, I can see him like walking around, like spreading the good word, but like in a non-hypocritical way. Friendship for sure, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta wait for the ads. Shoot. Miss Piggy was smashing him?
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Quite literally, actually. In fact, there's an entire bit of it on Adult Swim's Robot Chicken. I've seen that. Yeah, I'll elaborate once the ads are over. It's making me smile just thinking about it. Oh man. Thank you everyone for hanging out and for the donations today, which is the most important thing. I'm glad we're all having fun here, but let's raise some money for the children of St. Jude. Y'all are absolutely amazing. And because of y'all's money fundraising, we're here to have fun with all these selections we're going through right now. Sit, break. Oh my god, this ad break is so
Ad's
long.
over. Yay.
There we go. All right. Yeah, that's essentially what I have to quote it out. That it. So there was a bit on Adult Swim, Robot Chicken, where they're like interviewing Miss Piggy and Kermit, and it was like Miss Piggy's confessing, like, that is until I shattered Kermit's pelvis, and it goes to the scene where they're in bed and she's on top of him. It's like, ah, hey, get off me, you fucking wildebeest! Oh my fucking god! When I first saw it, my brother and I like had tears in our eyes from laughing so hard. Oh shit, it was so good. I just got home and it was Mr. Monster Fucking, you're here now. Oh, that was so good. Jesus. Anyway, Killer Croc from... Is this from like Batman, the Rogues Gallery of Villains? Because I know it's King Croc from Donkey Kong. So I'm thinking Killer Croc is the villain. Though they made him very meaty here. Like, the dude has got to be caked out. I don't know why they gave him such, like, tiny head and such big arms. But I imagine there's a few amongst you that would absolutely want to, like, make him your personal handbag. And I'm not here to roided to hell. Yeah. Which probably means his junk is tiny, so I'm just gonna go with the easy nah. Nah, bruh. Like, cool villain, interesting design, but like, nah. Oh yeah, for anyone who has been here, I'm very critical, as you can see, about my choices of who I'd smash and who I'd throw into baby jail. I'm gonna eat whoever put that there. I don't like him too big. Yeah. I feel like he would crush your pelvis. Alright, we got the Klingon cleavage. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I remember this episode quite well as a pubescent boy. And I was like, the next generation, huh? Like, I never saw anything for the Klingons. Definitely none for Ferengis. Cardassians, we're getting there. Beta Z? Beta what? Obviously. I think that was what Deanna Troi was. There's another one that he goes with. But anyway, these sisters are on the fringe. Titties out. Not gonna lie, they do have that like dommy mommy energy, and the cool thing is they can talk dirty to me while speaking Klingon, and I feel like that's got to be like something interesting going on there, you know. So I'm gonna put this up here into the, you know, it's crossed my mind. This has kind of been in the brain library for a few years. The Dura sisters, Lursa and Bator, yeah. It's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. I remember them. I remember the episode. The motherfucking Kool-Aid Man. Oh, what the hell? I know some of y'all be like, oh yeah. Look. Y'all want to sip his juice? You want to chug the jug?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna, you know what? He's gonna go, like, I don't have to discuss this. There's really nothing sexual about him, like, other than he has a handle. Because I feel like, even though he has eyes and a mouth, I feel like it's kind of like a painted on sort of thing. So you would just go like, darn, into it. So, he's gonna be part of the breakfast crew. He's gonna. We got 3 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 people in here who can provide us some food. Oh god, what is this guy's name? I just know he's from Thor, originally Ragnarok, Love and Thunder. Or no, that's this other one. Thor Ragnarok. Played by Korg. Yes, thank you. The Kiwi. Hello there. I'm Korg. There's you. And he's played by Taika Waititi, I believe. Like, for one, ow, like, to even get spooned by him, I feel like. Though I imagine he'd be gentle, it's just, like, he's like the blue thing. That's all I see him as, really. Like, him and Ben Grimm can, like, high-five each other and have, like, conversations on what it's like to be a piece of dried oatmeal. I'm going to say, he'd be a cool friend, for sure. Like, this dude, like, with his corny jokes, and he'd be able to, like, if shit would go down, like, he's on the like, I got you back homie crew, you know? Oh god, what Magic the Gathering shit now? What? He would get my sling. Bella Kiwi bro. Yeah, he'd be a friend, absolutely. Rock hard. He's chill, yeah, and I'm down with chill friends. All right, let's see, what the hell. Elish Norn, Mother of Machines? The Phyrexian Praetor. Vigilance. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Permanents entering the battlefield don't cause abilities of permanents of your opponents to control trigger. I know that's English, but I don't understand a fucking look at any of that. Hold on, let me look this up. The only sad thing about the card art is that it's so fucking small. And I need to enhance. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Oh my god. What in the Carrie hell am I looking at? She looks like the Bene Gesserit. With that crazy ass hood on. I mean, like, there's something to look at here. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like she would sacrifice my organics to further her machine cause or something. That being said, oh man, I don't know enough about her or what she can do or what it's about. So I'm gonna go with like I'd have to be drunk, because that looks, yeah. Would she give us an army of fembots? If that's the case, then joys to behold. But until then, Lady D's daughters. What is there to discuss? What is there to discuss here? Vampire daughters, hot as all fuck, and they're born to suck. Like, what do we? Sure, will I die? Yeah. I mean, it would happen. It would happen, but like, would I have a great time until then? Like, okay, this is like the other side of the spectrum of the Cthulhu, where like, oh shit, you know, monster, I would die. But, but, my God, it would be a ride. And it's a threesome? Foursome? It's like, it's an all-you-can-eat platter in both directions. I get a snack, they get a snack. Yeah, you know what? And then, if Lady D, like, look, late. Oh, damn it, get back here. Lady D is watching.
Kenny Medicine said hello, all.
She can watch. She can join in. We got a second one. Let's go. We got a smash, bro. Like, that's hot. Like, and especially since it's like not all that revealing. There's something left to the imagination and all that. It's the golden path to Lady D because tall. Also, welcome Kenny. Welcome to Smash or Pass. And now we've got a complete creature that makes the big PP go into small PP mode. We have Lickitung. Now, I hear you screaming from beyond the screens. Ceruli. It's everything you need. It's the king of slorpin'. Or queen. And what else could go wrong? And I would say, look, maybe you just got to stare at the ceiling while the action goes down, and I totally understand that. But this is too weird. Sorry, I said chat everything. Some of y'all just love, maybe, you know, just like something that licks the vanilla off your ice cream. But for me, another Pokemon to go to hell. To hell with ye. Glory hole? Yeah, you know what? It could just like be on the other side. Send it over, Rover. No. Girls is like, ah. All right. Sorry, Lickitung. You tried. I try to sell it to the masses. All right, we've got Lola from Shark Tale. Now, this definitely got the Will Smith fish to like completely like toss all his morals and values aside for a chance at the big time, the life from beyond the car wash. But I've seen this movie. I forgot. Wait, who voices Lola, by the way? I forgot. Wonder if we would give a smash given her voice actor. She's a hot fish. She is a hot fish. She is indeed a hot fish. She looks like the fish version of the girl from the Electric Mayhem crew. Like if she turned into a fish, that would be it. But with red hair. Angelina Jolie. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they show all the voice actors at the end of the movie. Like, okay, the voice central, the body movement central, but like I know too much about this fish. I know too much about this fish. She's a seductress, and I get it. So unfortunately, while she may have gone into the I'd have to be drunk thing.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
The fact that I know what she's capable of, I don't like the character vibe, and I just on that alone, the personality kind of just kills the entire like me wanting to go down that shrimp check stretchies. Yeah, we can get up and stretch for a bit. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's pickle time. Let me go get some pickles, chat. We're gonna take a break in the middle of this board, and we're going to, you can review my choices and talk amongst each other. Pickle time. I'll be right back. Keep vibing. And by the way, hats off to all the people involved who made this. Show them some gratitude and thanks for all the energy and time and effort it took to put this together. One moment. thunder while I was up. Another storm's rolling. We had one rolling just before. Bed. I'm back, baby. You just keep sending very non-safe for work screenshots of the game. What? Playing what? I went on Final Fantasy 14 and said I wanted to hop on for a sec, but instead I typoed sex. I want to hop on for a sex. I'm dying. Oh no! No spoil. Oh, are y'all spoiling? Don't spoil. There's an unquestionable stuff on Final with. Oh, that reminds me of the nude mod for World of Warcraft. Because, I mean, honestly, they made a lot of characters very curvy and broad-shouldered. So, it's kind of like all kinds of titties out, you know what I'm saying? Don't look. I'm not gonna look. I stopped once I saw no spoiler and I was like, oh, someone said something. Alright, let me switch over to... I'm like, when did Final Fantasy turn into a porn simulator? You'll understand why I did when you get there. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Shut up. Alright. I also got myself another Lindor chocolate as a palate cleanser, so I'll reward myself with that once it's complete. Beware Ballmungser. Oh. Heck yeah, Lindor Choco. That's thanks to you, Stasis. Okay. Let's get this over with, shall we? I can't believe we're at 53k. Wow, it's almost like a whole even number. What happenstance is that we're $2 over 5,300 even? That's awesome. Well, if we can get to, I guess, 53,752, I guess, or something like that. It's close to that amount. I guess 53. Yeah, I guess 740. No, it'd actually be 53,750. Anyway, all right, so here we go. Okay. Oh god. I guess when they've been open for a while, they slowly start, I guess, slimifying. Because I'm starting to notice they're getting a little soft in the middle again. Ugh. It's like it's no problem in the beginning, but over time... Ugh, yeah. Not pleasant. Ugh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. It's so difficult. You did it. Yes. Alright, now to mark it off my list. Oh, I shipped my pants. Alright, let's see. Okay. And now we're up to 11,500. Oh, God. I owe so many. Oh. My safe sick foods? No. Pickles would not be my safe sick food. Oh, more boom booms. Alright, I don't know if y'all heard that thunder. Okay. Let's get back into the bullshit, shall we? Glasses. Alright. Back to business. Oh no, it's the Bizo. We got away. This will be a good time to eat my Lindor chocolate then. Ugh. In that case, no spoilies. We'll scroll back up while we wait for the Bizo. It takes so much willpower to force myself to swallow that garbage. Sometimes it's worse than others. Coconut. What flavor? That's the one that you got me the bulk of. The coconut cream one, I think. Because they're pretty much in the same...
Look at the pretty colors.
They're pretty much in the same place in the fridge. Or also, when I was there, I was like, I need something. I need something. And I was like, oh yeah, I got this, so pull one out. And it's so smooth and creamy, it like coats all the areas that the pickles took over. So I was like, I don't know why I didn't think about it until now. I guess I didn't want to like OD on both chocolate and pickles, though. Pennykins, hey, hello. Oh, by the way, Pennykins, and everyone in chat. Trying to remember. I think I put most of the updated names on the alien so far. So, Pennykins, you are right here on the chest of the alien. I don't know if you can read that, but I assure you it's right there. I got Ed Crochet on there as well. I feel like there's one more I need to add, but yeah. Ooh, nice. Yeah, anyone who donates anything, no matter the amount, gets their name on it. It's only the people who donate 100 who get to choose where they go, and also get like
Ads over. Yay.
accented by gold and silver hearts. Also, since you have the Lindor Chacos in the fridge, they should stay fresh for a while. Okay. Yeah, so like the last one didn't affect me, so I was like, oh, okay, we're fine. I don't have to worry about it. Like, I didn't get sick or queasy, so I was like, okay, so it must have been fine. All right. All right. All right. Speaking of chocolate, we got ourselves a brown bunny over here that looks like Farrah Fawcett became a rabbit. Like literally, she's got leg warmers from the 80s. Like, it's another one of those like, oh, they knew. They mother fluffing knew. Like, every time there's an evolution, if it's not a starter, there's one in there that's just like straight up, let's get horny. Cadbury bunny cream egg. Well, oh my god, yeah. What were those British commercials? Was that for Cadbury? Of that brown bunny? Or she's like, hello everybody. Like, very whispery, seductive voice. I'm like, god damn. When I got introduced to that shit, I was like, oh my god. Like, if that did not cause an awakening and growing children, I don't know what would, because, like, dude, I thought Disney movies were problems, and then I saw that shit, and I was like, holy shit. That's one way to get them chocolate eggs? Yeah. Should watch it for science. We did. We watched it on stream. We watched a whole lot of them. We went on this whole commercial bender of all these things, and I was like, oh, I know. Anyway, low punny. She looks soft. She got leggy. She looks like she's probably caked up in the back. She's very cute. I'm gonna put it under it crossed my mind. You're gonna keep Gardevoir warm and cozy. Now I gotta find more music. That was actually pretty good. I do like that one. I did like that one. Let's try, what does this one sound like? Nah. Maybe. That honesty, respect. Lola Bunny was an awakening for me. This is some good, like, let's get it on music. All right. Okay, is this Machop or Machoke? I can never tell because their evolutions are like really close to one another. And Machamp, not even close to any of them. I knew it was something. Give him a fedora and it's Milady. Let's see. My god, so many Pokemon. It's Pokemon all the way down. Look. I think of all the It's like the fighting type that look very humanoid. Because as humans, we can only imagine how we fight as humans. So I was like, oh, something that can kick and punch? Fighting type, sure. But make it look weird. Like a giant buff alien penguin or some shit. I'm gonna put him, funnily enough, in friend-shaped, because he can be a friend with Korg. I feel like they would get along. I feel like they'd be buds, and then they can also have my back to kick some ass, you know what I'm saying? I think that would be a nice assortment of a crew I could roll with. Though, the ultimate would be the Iron Giant. That dude would just turn his hand into a gun and you're just gone. But that's after you reprogram him from being a giant killbot. Alright. Meloetta? Can't believe I'm giving this much consideration. She's literally shaped like musical notes. She sings, I guess? Yeah, well, obviously she'd have music. Sure, her hair is made out of what is that called? The clef? What is I don't know. I mean, I know girls with this body shape, and it's very cute and attractive. I'm not saying no. She also kind of has that like 20s flapper kind of vibe going on too. Totally looks like a flapper. No, I think it'll probably go into cross my mind. You know, it's like I didn't think about it, and I look at her and I'm like, there's something there. I think. What it is, I don't know, but I could see something. Is this Florigato, or are you telling me that my son, daughter, I guess at this point, Meowscarada? That is a terrible. That is like the worst name they could have ever come up with it. I know it's supposed to be like Masquerade, but like a terrible cat pun of it. I hate the name. Right off the bat, like. But I've seen other images. Like, okay. Again, I see what they're doing. They're trying to pull another Gardevoir out their ass. And I'm sorry, it's just not going to be that way. Because for one, it's like a crossover from this bitch, the Clown Clan, from Yu-Gi-Oh! But I will say it's a very cute outfit. Like, I get the attractive leggies and the body shape and all that. And the whole, like, well, it's behind a mask. It you know, it's got anthropomorphic proportions. But it just doesn't feel right. And also doesn't, like, it doesn't light the fires, so to speak. So I'm gonna have to say you can be part of my gardening crew. You can be with Florges and Groot, and we can all go out in the sun, and it'll be nice. Friendship, especially since it's totally from an evolution of my favorite grass kitty. Sprigatito. Mew 2. Mewtwo. Hold on, I gotta check the radar because I'm starting to hear wind now. Give me a sec. I just have to see what the prevailing winds are. Oh shit, it's an entire wall of red. Uh-oh. East, southeast. So it's coming from that direction. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it driving into my window. But holy crap, that is a large line of purple to red clouds. So if the stream goes offline, Mewtwo, yes for you. You like skinny muscle boys, huh? For one, I don't like his weird fingers or his weird toes. I don't like the fact that he has like a pipe going from his back to his head. Like why bro got 2 necks? And then his like chest is like some sort of shield meat. It's weird. And his tail looks like a reverse codpiece. So like, I don't know. It's kind of messed up. There's nothing about him. He's always angry. He's got like resting meow face, and I can't. You're gonna go next to the bitch fish. Well, I think I'm back for now. Welcome, Roxy. Hello, Beans. We smashing monsters. It's with the calcium cannons. How does one join in? Excuse me? Are we talking about titties? Little butt cake? You horn. They are. Just coming out of left field with the calcium cannons. Well, maybe smash them all. We'll get there. LB believes. I was being pale. Maybe that's why you're asleep, because of the chill music. There's no chill music. Anyway, Miss Mother Oinkin Piggy. I'm gonna be just flat out honest with y'all. Like, even though she's supposed to be like this big, horny, curvy, round, like salacious, lusty pig, I've never found like anthropomorphic pigs attractive, except until we saw that one pig in Looney Tunes, Daffy and Daffy and Porky, and The Day the World Exploded. Petunia, that modernized Petunia, like that was actually a hot Oinky. She was so cute. They made her so cute in that one. Anyway, Miss Piggy, it doesn't really do anything for me. She never has. Even as a kid, I was like, ugh. Oh, like, nah, bruh. And I'm not like, this is not to fat shame or any of that. She's a plus size woman that can get it. She's amazing. She flaunts it. She has like fuck you energy. She slays when she wants. And she don't give a shit about what you think. And I respect that heavily about her. So that being said, I think we can be friends. She can bitch out and dish goss, and it'll be amazing. But it's got to be platonic. Even when she comes up to you and goes, "Hi, yeah," and just like slaps me. Oh my god. Let me do it for you, Kermit. Ah, get off of me, you big wildebeest. Ah. All right, Mothman, an actual cryptid. Okay. Well, this picture is actually nightmare fuel. I have a t-shirt that says Mothman is real and he's my boyfriend. Well, I guess I know where he is on your list then. Mothman, I would have to say, as cool as that cryptid is, as iconic as the mythos surrounding this very creature is, and much respect to the sculptors of West Virginia, I'm going to have to say nay. Not even drunk, not even friend shaped, because he's a being of ill portent. I don't want that in my life. But he can go high five all the creatures of the underworld. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I read that. All right. So yeah, sorry Mothman. You're cool and all, but you're just not that kind of cool that I'm looking for. And then we have Mushu from Mulan. Not Mulan, Mushu, as voiced by Eddie Murphy. And not seen at all in the live action horror story that was the cop-out of live action Mulan. So Mushu, funny, silly, a nice sidekick creature, a comedic foil. God damn. I feel the floor vibrating. What the fuck is happening outside? Dude, it sounds like a train's passing by my house right now. I could smell the rain. I'm just glad it's not pulling. The shrub is a tell. I'm gonna go with friend, because I feel like, and once again, like Korg, like good humor, good energy. Curls, how could you? I know what you want to do with that little dragon man. Nina Tucker? What the f? Are you kidding me? The dog girl hybrid from Full Metal Mother Alchemist, you heathens, you fucking degenerates, you deserve to fry in hell, you mother. I can't swear. Oh, the ire. I can't believe you. What have you done? What have you done? This is atrocious. This should never be on a Smash and Pass list. This belongs on its own tier. This can't even... I can't. For one, bestiality. Two, pedophilia. Like, there's no way this is good in any respect. And if anyone who's ever seen the show knows how absolutely it is of what happened to even get to this point. Heathens, the lot of you. May you burn in the internal fires. Hell no. I've never seen it. Oh my god. It's not Murally. Danny, look it up. Visual Pine. Oh, you missed a crash out. Hello. How's it going, Pine Raid? Hell yeah. What's going on? It is Smash or Pass time with monsters. We did this last year because chat really loved it and they wanted more, and it was a incentive to revisit the spice again. And so here we are. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hey, how's it going? Coral Island. Hey, that's a nice calm. Ooh. There's a thunderstorm going on, so if your raid somehow doesn't survive the rest of the stream, just know I will come back online as soon as it's safe to do so, but we are in inclement weather times. Also, will it save my setup so far, or will I have to like redo all this? In case we lose the listing. Yeah, I heard that thunderclap. I heard that. Yeah. It's like I said, there's a lot of energy behind this wall of red. You take Cthulhu to A tier. Bro, you can explore his A tier anytime. I do not want Cthulhu. You can have Cthulhu. In fact, I'll throw in a free Castiform. A person of taste. By the way, on Instagram, Visual Pine showed off this cool. I thought it was you said it was tile, but then you mentioned you were going to solder it together. So is it stained glass that you're working on instead? Either way, it looked really awesome. I praised. Yeah. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor. Oh my god, you literally have a Visual Pine emote. Cthulhu emote. Oh my goodness. Why am I not surprised? Good gracious. Wait a minute. Didn't I make an emote for Wade that's also a little Cthulhu baby? It's like a cow Cthulhu. If anyone has a tier 3 sub or something with Wade. There it is. Dun 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 dun. All hail cow Cthulhu. I put so much detail into that little guy. La la Cthulhu the Dagon. Tier 2. Oh, it's a tier 2 sub, yeah. Look at him go. But also, yes, I'm working on a stained glass piece. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. It's essentially like a very like abstract, stylized. Well, not very abstract, but more of like a cubist geometric representation of like a middle finger to Cancer, and it looks really cool. I thought it was awesome. I can't wait to see it finished. All right, I'm gonna go to a new soundtrack. Hell yeah. Okay, so we just went off on Nina Tucker being on the list of Smasher Pass, and this has got to be a never. It's got to be like, why? How could you? Sins upon you and your family. And now we have Ninetales. Ninetales, while I understand the lore of the Kitsune and how they can transform into women to seduce men and call out to their urges, I am going to go strictly based off of the looks of this 80s hairband fox and say, nah, nah, I don't. I'm pretty sure they're soft and cuddly, but I'm gonna have to go with they're gonna be a friend. They can be a friend. They can be a nice companion, but they can't be. Oh shit! Is it hitting the window? No. Please don't be hitting the window. It must be the eddy currents wrapping around the house. So one of my incentives this year was for $10 or more, chat could tell me where to make a horizontal or diagonal vertical line. That piece is the result of that. Oh, interesting. That's a fun little setup. Hold on, let me just confirm that it's not too much rain, because now I'm all worried. Gotta make sure it's not hitting the window. It can come down off the ceiling, but it cannot hit the window. Not the ceiling, the roof. But there's so many napkins with that bullshit. Get off. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. Thank you for your patience. The rainy season's pissing me off. Like, I love the hydration we're getting, but like, then it's hot between the storms, and I have to like put in the vent, pull out the vent, put in the vent, pull out the vent, put in the vent. Like, I thought it was safe because of the direction of the storm, but nope. I was like, how would you like if it started changing direction? Never safe. Yeah. I should have just taken the cue of like, oh, here comes a storm. Hold on. Instead, I trust in the fact that, oh, maybe it'll all be safe this time. Anyway, all right. Pepe the Prawn. What the hell? Pepe the Prawn. I do like his vibes. Like, I like how he was always up to mischief and like silliness, and the Muppet movies he's like a good time. With like he's usually down for the cause.
I just dropped my sandwich and the ads just started.
And he also would probably punch Bezos in the face if he was a mantis shrimp. Gotta wait. Assembly instructions for chat. 1. Gather materials, adorable characters, adorable characters, chatters, raiders, and Cthulhu fans. Assemble, mix, and heated debates on Smash or Pass with a side of Mothman romance. 3. Add raiders, sprinkle in Visual Pines, Stained Glass Dreams, and Cthulhu hype. Dance break. Activate the Foxrocks dance and mode for groovy assembly. Secure with ads. Ensure stability of Cerulikat's ad support. Ensure your chat furniture. Adorable. No. Adore Bible. It's filled with Jesus. $360 no scope for Christ. It's crazy the ones you have memorized. Jesus. Bezo time. We gotta wait for the Bezo time. It's gonna be a good time because it's Bezo
over.
Time.
Yay.
Yay. Good job. Alright. Beep boop. Let's see here. Ugh, I have so many gross wet napkins over here now. Alright. Pepe the Prawn. Where were we? So I said, yeah, sure, we can work with that in some capacity. What the beans? Hoomst. Peachy Melody with the $25. Yay! Hype in the chat for a dono to the children of St. Jude. Thank you for giving another bump to the goal marker. Thank you everyone. Y'all are the besticles. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Hooray. Thank you for everything. Let's see, Pepe the Prawn. I'm gonna say he definitely be like a cool dude to hang with. We got a lot of Muppets are flying into the friend zone. Which, you know, fine. Alright, who the hell is this? Hold up. Peyton the Dark Clown? Spellcaster? When this card is sent to your graveyard, you can remove from play card. Does someone have like a clown kink in this entire setup? Like, how is it in this whole thing we've come across like 3 clowns and or mimes? Like, what the chlorophobic bullshit is going on here? No, you go to hell, clown. You to the shadow realm with your ass. And what the hell is this? Pheromosa? Isn't that one of, is that like a... What am I looking at? Is that an Evanescence song? Like, what am I expecting Amy Lee to come out here and start singing? Looks like a roach, not gonna lie. Pheromosa. Like, my god. She looks like, oh god, like something from Steven Universe. Like, what? Yeah, she kind of looks like if one of my silverfish came to life in a wet dream, like, and then attended the Met Gala. Like, what the hell? Wait, what? You heard. Anyway, like, okay, I like the entire, like, supermodel vibe, like, haute couture kind of, like, stylings she's exuding and all this, you know, like, cool. Love that for you. She totally looks like she's a strutting supermodel. There's got to be, like, some sort of, like, house music bumping in the background while she's stepping. But in the end, she buggy. She big buggy. She looks like a big buggy. Like queen of the things that crawl to my fridge when I turn the lights on. I'm gonna have to say, no, not even like friend. Like I don't feel like we would vibe well. She's high femme lesbian, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I get it. But yeah, she looks like a spicy bug. Oh god, not another Magic the Gathering card. Whoa. What now? Valgavoth Terror Eater? What in the H.H. Giger looking shit is this? It's like some sort of nightmare moth from beyond the second realms. Elder Demon? Why? No, absolutely not. I don't want any of this. This thing scares me. It just looks just absolutely terrifying, and there's nothing alluring about it. Maybe it can like madden my enemies into insanity, but like, what is there for me beyond that? Okay, and now we have dressed up, or I should say cross-dressed up. Well, actually, can you even call like an indeterminate gendered alien cross-dressing if they can just pretty much wear anything? Humans could throw on them because maybe their species doesn't have gender, you know, like it's drag. Who knows if it's cross-dressing? Yeah. We can't say. That would be putting a lot of like our preconceptions of what it means to be like a gendered human being. Platforming high femininity. Yeah, but because alien. Exactly. I will say this particular pose is cute. And having watched the movie, I understand what they were trying to do. But I gotta say nay. But this one can exist in two, because this like it'd be like a friend, right? Like, because he's such a silly dude, the character that plays him. like and get into like so much high shenanigans with this person. However, I feel like if I was drunk and I didn't know better, like we would totally some weird alien shit would go down, and I would get like a close encounter of the fourth kind. But that you know, like maybe somewhere it's just like the fist would be like nay and also friend, and then this one would also be like drunk but also friend. So it's just like oops, we kissed. All right, so Rosie, tear up, mister. Never. All right. Rosie from A Bug's Life. You know, like, okay. So, while physically, I don't think there's anything here for me, right? Like, well, no. Let me take that back. Like, you know, the business end is all arachnid, and also she'd eat me. She's a Black Widow. Actually too small pass. How you doing, Tina Oria? And welcome, Sassafras Cat. Like smaller than my thumb, too small. Okay, so I'm not letting size get in the way. That doesn't matter. Size don't matter. What matters to me is, because like in this one, while I can't pretend I'm like, oh, I'm gonna flip my sexual preferences to like align to the masculine side. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. But what I am going to do is I'm going to change my size to accommodate for the universe that this thing exists in. Like say for instance, if I wanted to have big horny robot sex with the Iron Giant, I would become like a big horny giant, you know, and then kaiju sex. But they're not on that level of the list, so right now it's just gonna be tiny human me hanging out with giant robot. So anyway, going to robot. She was cute. I liked her accent. I liked her energy. I feel like if she didn't have a spider body, she could be like Arachne from from Hades 2. Maybe there could have been something. But unfortunately she got the spood booed, and I can't do anything with that. But I feel like she'd be cool. I feel like she'd be a good friend. She can hang. God damn it. What is this? What the? Why Ryuk? Why this? Wasn't he in like some weird ass like car commercial or? Oh, what the fuck was it? It was like Apple something. Like they made a 3D version of his bitch ass, and it's like scary, and he was like doing the pineapple apple pen shit. Or am I like conflating so many different concepts? Like yes, I know he's from Death Note, but he was in a commercial. Fucking look it up. And then there's a live action version, which does him no favors. Holy shite. That disappointed sigh. He does like apples. Yeah, that makes sense. I vaguely remember the commercial. Yeah, because it made the rounds on fucking social media, and I was like, why the hell? He does do pineapple pan. I'm ex-goth and that stuff, but yeah, no. Yeah, like, he's just, well, too gaunt, too lanky, too scary. He like, and I mean, he like tries to manipulate you, so fuck him. You can go to monster hell with all the other creatures. Like I said, literally god of death, monster hell. All right, Trudge. Are you fucking kidding me with Trudge? Like the dude is literally Smash, but not in the way you want. He'll suck you in and then give you the smash. And I've never noticed it before because I've never stood that still long enough to like look at his cycloptic ass. But I did not realize he had another eyeball coming out of a freaking telescoping skull neck. I didn't also realize he had like twisty bread sleeve arm like bread bag arm twisties for limbs. Yeah, nah, this guy can absolutely fuck all the way off. He's annoying, he's slow, he gets in my way. There's nothing attractive about his ass. I can't. I just can't. Yeah, I hate Trudge. Trudge can suck it. And he usually does. God damn it, really? The nightmare Wade head? Only Wade would love Wade? I don't know if Wade would even put Wade on a Smash level of, like, let's do this sort of thing. Like, fix the skateboard? Yeah. What's that? All head? Nah. Like, even the promise of just, like, a giant head. The stare's too intense. His skin's too nasty. Like, he needs to moisturize. And he also needs to stop floating around and scaring people. Fuck him. He goes to monster hell. Oh my god. Stabatha? Y'all should have mixed these up. Just to critique. Try to mix up your IP and not put them all in one group. But yeah, I know, I was Russian. It's all good. Stabatha, though that's not her actual name, but that's what I've called her since I've seen her. And no. Creepy dolls. I've never loved dolls. Especially the ones that see into your soul, and this one does a really good job of doing that. And also finding a way to the soul by cutting your body open, so nah. It goes in alphabetical order of the file name. Oh, they're called Reaper. So what's this guy called then? If they're called Reaper and this is Trudge, that's not alphabetical order. Edmund? Yeah, that's not alphabetical order. Anyway. Whoops. Let's see. We have Subsunan, Luxa, Embodied. What in the hell? Legendary creature, a god. Another Magic the Gathering god. Hold on. Let me get a picture of this thing. I know y'all get me pictures, but I need... Oh! My god. It's literally sexy female body with frog face. Yeah. That is so weird. And it's not even like the whole like, oh, bro, what the fuck? Like, oh, bro, you know, like, no. It's just like, it's not even like turn around anger boner. Like, no, it's just like, ooh. It'd be one of those things where like, I come into her realm and she's like picking up something from her pond, bent over, and I'm like, damn, girl. And she turns like, whoa, you know, and you're like, Your Majesty, you know, and just like, sorry, your splendor overtook me. I promise, it's nothing else. And she probably could read my mind, cover the face, then smash. Even then, I feel like there's got to be like some, like, there's this unshakable formaldehyde smell that I cannot get rid of from science class of dissecting a froggo, and it is just, my brain goes to that scent, and I, oh Jesus, okay, hold on. We have a flash flood warning in effect until 1:15. Avoid low water crossings, chat. Wee woo. Probably drunk. You could probably do that drunk, sure. Me, on the other hand, nope. I do not want sexy froggo lady anywhere near me. And that's probably the highest, next to the fish, these two amphibious, aquamarine creature, like the two hottest on this list next to Pheromosa. Like, No. In fact, I can like sub-tier the tier. Like, you know, I could probably like put them in order of like maybe. Oh, maybe the fish first. But and that's how that goes. Anyway. The alien? No, that alien is spooky as shit. The alien be spooky as shit. Telekinetic powers. Floats all slow and shit with the glowies. And then with the deep pit eyes that like see beyond your... Like, I feel like it looks through you. Like you don't exist in its realm. The plane of existence it seems to like float through. No. Giant headed aliens are never gonna be like, hell yeah. Mentalist. Alright. Mojo Mother Fluffin' Jojo. Okay. For one, fun villain. Very silly. Enjoyed him in the Powerpuff Girls, right? The noise I just made. I can't stand like the way he talks. And also there's that one crazy scene in the Powerpuff Girls where he goes absolutely feral, and it's so disturbing because it goes on for so long, and then it's just followed by like eerie silence and like tense music, and I just can't see past that point because it's just nuts. But sympathetic creature is just a monkey who wishes he had the love of Professor Newtonium. Brains out. Yeah, anytime like they punch his little dome, like it's always brain showing. I don't know. Too horrifying. R2, where could he be? In my tier list apparently. R2, I would have to say he's not even close to being near Eva's level of like maybe, because for one, R2 feels purely androgynous to me. Like there's nothing that makes me think, oh, there might be an attachment in there that might set me off like a rocket. No, he's too much of a pal. He's definitely companion material. I can't. He can beat Boop down here in the friend zone, and it's totally fine. Like the dude's a Swiss Army knife friend, and that's a good friend to have. He's pretty cool. And if you're part of the R2 Builders Club of prop makers, you can find a cool forum of peeps to help you build an R2 and get into the maker scene. That's an aside, really. It has nothing to do with smashing or passing. It's just something I am aware of. Anyway, yeah, he's totally friend shaped. And he can go, wow! I can't do it. My voice is way too deep for that shit. And then we have Rug? Carpet, not rug. Sorry. Rug is definitely androgynous. I don't know if I could ever ask them to give me that kind of tassel. Dude, but Rug as a friend would be amazing. Like, I bet they feel amazing. I've actually drawn Rug before. I don't remember if I've done it for the for drawing requests back when I did the whole thing with for like gift subs and bits back in the day. But I feel like I've drawn Rug before. I just forget for what. Too clothy? I think you did. Yeah, it feels familiar. Either way, I would love a flying carpet. Oh, it is carpet, not rug. I mean, yeah, because the moment I said flying carpet, it's like, wait, that makes no sense. No one says flying rug. But he is a rug. It's weird. Anyway, magic carpet ride. Giggity. Anyway, we're not going there with Carpet. I just know he gets turned into a balls of yarn in the movie because Jafar's like, ta ha ha ha. Okay, so what the hell? Singer from Resident Evil 9? I feel like this feels like spoilers. I have no idea what the hell. He looks like some crazy zombie chica. I don't know if I want the T virus. I mean, there's sexually transmitted diseases, but she looks like trouble in that regard. And I'm like, it's just one of the zombie types. Oh, there's literally like a type that just looks like her and you just have to get rid of them. I mean, look, Capcom levels of rendered like monster babe, I get it. Like, she actually looks like she's well stacked. I don't like the bloody mouth, the disease, the whole like apprehensive, like something's wrong. Like, I've lived too long in the post-COVID era. I can't, like, I'd have to be so desperately horny to want to like put my bits anywhere near any of that. She's a biter, and not in a good way. And I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go up here in the you're hot, but you're in monster hell. Goodbye. The door is closed. And she can't be a friend because like I can't trust her around my other friends. She'd be biting them, probably dry humping the furniture. I don't know, but like she's too feral. Oh no. Are you kidding me? That the lounge singing Creech from fucking the extended cut version of goddamn Star Wars? I fucking hated this thing when it came out. I was like, what have they done to Star Wars? Like, why did they have to include a music number? Really? Like, you're so starved for like having to dish out this content for the 5 millionth time that you have to like, oh, here's some, oh, and the Ewoks blink now. I was like, I don't need this. I didn't need this. I don't need this. Like, for all we know, like, she's titties out. Or maybe, like, her cheeks are the titties. Like, she's like, you know what she is? She's the, you know those worm things from Men in Black? You know those? She's like the great grandmother of those motherfuckers right now. And I can't unsee that, right? And I don't want to be near any of this. I feel like she smells like an unwashed aquarium. And she goes over here. I'll see you in hell. And yes, I know she has those DSLs as well, but nah. You can sucker fish off with Jinx in Monster Hell. I'll not stand by for Sice Nudies slander. Well, you gotta. You gonna take it. To the deepest doom of hell pits, exactly. Sylveon. Okay. This one feels wrong if I even considered smashing. Not because the whole trans identity icon or whatever is just, it's too animal-y. You know? It's not even like anthropomorphic. It's straight up like a very fancy fox cat dog thing. Yeah, this one definitely goes in the friend book. Both for representation purposes and also it looks really cute and cuddly. Like, I would give it pets and scritches and snacks. And it can sit in its own little queer way and it'll be fine. Okay, so who the fuck is this? Taka? What is this from? Is this from Banjo-Kazooie or some shit? Like, what am I looking at? Moana? Oh. I don't remember this Creech. Are they some sort of volcano god? big bad from Moana? The big bad from Moana. Okay. Oh, I kind of vaguely remember. I only watched it once, to be honest with you. This is angry Mother Nature type. So she's Mother Nature. Fine. Cool. I feel like she deserves her vengeance. Smash? No. But she can be friends with Calcifer, and they can, like, have fire stories. She'd be a cool friend, especially, like, Captain Planet levels of justice I can dish out to the data centers. Like, oh, that'd be so great. I'd be like, and Volcano, you know, like render it inert and have all this fertile volcanic soil for all the farmlands they have erased for their shit-ass data centers. That'd be awesome. Tika can be definitely part of the homie squad of vengeance. What the fuck? Is this Tentacruel or whatever the hell? It is? Oh my god. It's gross. It's like some prehistoric bullshit from outer space. Like space bullshit. I don't like it. It scares me. It looks even angrier than...
Oh.
My sentiments exactly, Bezo. No. Oh. Hell to the no. Oh. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of chaos and laughter. Cerulikat's chat is a wild ride. From smashing or passing on monster designs to debates over alphabetical order, the crew is in stitches. Tornado warnings? Just a backdrop to the real storm of humor. Join the frenzy where even a frog-faced big woman can't cope the fun. Oh my god. Will Cerulikat survive the chat's wit? Tune in to find out. No. Oh. Fucking throwing puns at me. You bitch. Smash or pass pandemonium? Pretty much, man. Damn bite you Edithosaurus. I know. They can be quite witty, honestly. Wait, let me zoom out so you can get more of the list. We're almost to the end, it seems. But this is a great assortment.
That's over. Yay.
Alright, back to it, shall we? Okay. Let's see here. Tentacruel, no. Again, angrier than Mewtwo. Scary, big pinchies. Will pluck off Menards and swim away with them to feed to their brood of children. Nah. Also, I feel like it would sting me with its nematocyst little tentacles. What the ever-loving hell am I looking at? What is this? This is like some sort of reject from A Hat in Time and from Kirby's Adventure. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know what this is. Yu-Gi-Oh? What the hell? Why? What? This thing's spooky as shit. It's almost jester coded, but also kind of like I don't forget what era of England where y'all had the like frilly collars to keep the fleas away, and on the arms and leggies. But yeah, it kind of looks like that. I hate it. It's too googly-eyed, and I feel like my dick would get caught in the gears and mangle my bits. So yeah, no, I'm sorry, Clock Monster Creech. You go to the pit. You can help the monsters down there. Remind them how long the eternity is in hell. Pick it up in a new low tier below Y. Yeah. I have a feeling some of the files were too big. Oh, did we lose some monsters? Alright. literally given me Stasis's renderings of all the strong combos. How could you? How could you absolutely do this? I want your parents to come here and look at y'all. And to let them know that you're all fucked up and deserve to be unborn. And if they're dead, may they rise from the grave to cast judgment upon ye. I had nothing to do with this. Oh my god. So we got Frog Strunk, we got Cat Strunk, and we got Fox Strunk, and we got Patrick Strunk, and all of it is just nightmares and cursed thoughts. But since it is made of emotes I made, some of them anyway, it goes in the friend, but it also it's in a superposition between friend shaped and nope never. It's just like that. It's just doing that.
Chair 690.
It's really. Oh, hey, Mom.
Bitch. Thank you for the 690 bits, Av2. Out the window you go. Yeet. Oh, you've done it. Oh, there's more. God damn it. Just when I thought I was done with this shit, you give me a double dose of more muscular pterodactyls and cats. You cunt slobbering hose. You. Alright, well, it's got to go with this one, because it's like... You scunty trench whore. Exactly. Oh my god. We're here for shock factor. Consider me shooketh. And now we have Serena. I've had to draw this for someone. And it's in the same category of Florges, I think. But I kinda... I don't know. Maybe... I feel like with this one, there's more going on. Also, it might hurt. I don't know how thorny she is. I wonder how thorny I'd have to be. But... Cute outfit. I don't know. I feel like she'd be all bump and grind and nothing really else, but I could be okay with that. So I think I'm gonna put this under, I'd have to be drunk. But at least it would smell good afterwards, you know what I'm saying? You horny fucks. I can't believe it. Weeping Bell? The literal dick suck plant of the Pokemon world? Like, if God said, what if I grew from the ground a fleshlight and gave it googly eyes? Bro, everyone sees this one and goes like, the eggplant goes inside the Weeping Bell. And no one would bat an eye. Top tier, please? Vinny, no. And there's millions of them in a show called Pokemon. Oh my god. I just imagine it just sitting there going, gah, gah, gah. You know, just like, you know, just making sucking, smacking sounds, and you're just like, oh. That noise. Alright, well, you go to Pokemon Hill. I will not entertain you as a friend. I will not entertain you as a suck. I will not entertain you as anything else other than You can probably swallow cast form. Make sure there's no drops left. And there you go. Imagine Brock breeding, farming them for profit. Oh my god. Oh, it's nasty. Also, welcome, Jasmine. You can swallow. Spitters or quitters. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome to the stream. Shall I give you some innocent beans? Uh-oh, I did the sticky. Alright, and with that, we move on to the penultimate requesticle. We have Weeping Angel, the very quantum creature that only moves when it's not being observed. And I gotta say, I've watched my fair share of modern, like, Doctor Who. And there's nothing about their face or bodies that makes me think, oh, hell yeah. Like, they are terror incarnate. They're not meant to be arousing. And I, like, hey, you know, if you're scared aroused by a weeping angel, cool. That's great. I hope they do a reach around for you, because that's the only place you're going to get. You just gotta, well, actually, no, they wouldn't have to reach around, because if you, well, actually, that's interesting, because if, that'd be like the safety touch. Because if you're looking at them, they don't move. And if they do a reach around, they still don't move. But it's also that thrill of like, oh, you know. Anyway, to hell with you. You time-absorbing hoe. You thinking of logistics? Yeah. The safety touch. Free trip to Mars. Zoom. Oh, man. All right. And the last... and it's not the least of all these options, to be quite honest. What we've seen tonight, Yzma from the Emperor's New Groove. If your scary aunt, grandma, or your grandma's scary, crazy friend, yeah, I mean, she'd probably be down to pull your lever, but would you want it though? Like, I feel like she's got like some medicine smell going on to her. She'd probably like feel like soft leather. If you're drunk, no, man. Like, I feel like she doesn't brush her teeth, and like that would sober me up fast. And she can't be a friend because she's just an absolute like bitch the whole movie. At least like Kronk redeemed himself. She was just terrible through and through. Great villain, by the way. Fun character, fun voice, great design, but like, my god. Like, she tries to be sexy and she fails comedically at it, and it's crazy. And there it is. That is my full-on smash or pass list of all the monsters of 2026. I want to say great job. Huge thank you to everyone involved in submitting your ideas. Try to get it in on time next year if you want to do this again. But yeah, that was fun. I supply one of the smash options. I feel proud. Yeah, that was great. Like, I feel like there's really can't be any wrong answers except for Nina Tucker, whoever you are, fuck you. But other than that, like, yeah, you've done a good service for the entertainment of the community. This was really fun to do, and I had a great time just kind of like throwing out where I stood on a lot of these. They're all kind of royally followed by separate things at the same time. That one was wild. I kept learning more and more about chat. Yeah. Next year will be more extensively planned. I mean, you literally have all year. you don't have to wait until. Like, you can actually start tonight. You'd be like, oh, anything we missed? Oh, I was inspired. Oh, that one. Oh. You know? I have ideas. Write them down. Just write them down. Whatever comes to mind, just write it down. Put me in, coach. Yeah, collaborate. Get with your friends. Talk to your nearest team leaders. Let them know what you... Like, actually announce yourselves right now and say, hey, I'm gonna be making this along with my squad. If you have ideas, like, get in touch with me or this person or this person or this person. That's what you got to do. Like, if you want to be a success, you got to let people know where to find y'all. Check Discord bench. Already in progress. Perfect. All right. So that was fun. You know, I like my 2 smash options, and I like my cross my mind options, because it's just kind of like, The drunk ones are very interesting. And I love that I have a lot of friends. And I understand why the other ones went to hell. Yeah, I love the discourse this creates with the community, that y'all have your ideas, I have my ideas. 2 technically, 4 smash. How do you feel about Angawoman? She was supposed to be on the list. Alright, let me look it up. What happened to it? Hold on. Let me look at the evolution line. Really? She comes from a puppy? And then she turns into a cat? And then a whole ass angel? And then turns into a dragon? What? Or she cat, sphinx, woman. Huh? How do you go? How? What? Anyway, this version of her? DG evolution. Does anyone ever explain what that even means in the show? I gotta say, man, she's smoking. Like, that outfit, damn. Like, it's revealing, but doesn't reveal too much. She's got good, you know, she's easy on the eyes, I gotta say. And there's that whole, like, Dami Mommy vibe going on. You know, I might put her, she would be 3. She'd be 300% smash. I would totally, like, bless me. Lay your benedictions upon me, Lady of Light. I will be not afraid. Let her take you to heaven? Yeah. Dude, like, and then she can show me her, like, evolution line and be like, oh, is that? You were a cat once. Alright. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go to the confessional now. Forgive me, Lord, for I have meowed. But yeah, she looks pretty hot. The English version of Digimon just added that a lot of the Digi has a prefix, so Digivolve, Digivolution, while Japanese version used a more normal word like Shinka, meaning evolution for everything. But, okay, so was it digital? Were they from another, like, cyberverse or something? Or were they from outer space and they just turned into things? We had the English version down here. Nice. Anyway, she's, I don't know, she's hot. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they were from a digital dimension. Originally, Digimon lived within electric networks known as the digital world. Okay, so pretty much every man on the internet getting his jollies off on an NFT. I gotcha. All right. Okay, so there you go. The blockchain giveth, the blockchain taketh away. So hell yeah. Yeah, Anglewoman up here, right up here, next to the Lady D daughters. Also, I just want to like add this on, and I'm pretty sure we are all under the understanding, but just in case someone's like, there's any misgivings, that the assumption is that everything is of consenting age, right? Like it's just, there's nothing supposed to be creepy or ew about all of that, even though I had misgivings about Gotharita. Consent is key, yeah. All right, yeah, it was fun. That was 100% fun and silly. I had a great time. Was there any other considerations that fell off the chart? Also, let me take these off because they're digging into my ears. Ooh. Oh, it's so bright. Jesus. Oh, my eyes dilated behind the glasses. Oh. This was amazing. Oh, it's so fun. The first time we did it was fabulous. Is there a way for people to edit their own version and kind of show off what they would choose? Because I think I did that last year. It's like, hey, you put together yours and show off screenshots. Because if we can do that, that'd be awesome. But if it's different now that I've manipulated it, yeah, it's the same link I sent you. Okay, so if you want to put that in Curious Cat and let people at home participate, I'll put the link in my in the description for the video, and y'all can check it out. I can post it unless you want to. Well, let me go back to DM so I can like grab it again. I'll just grab that. And hopefully it's different for different people, because I remember last year we had a problem with it, like, oh, it like people couldn't make individual version, like couldn't edit it individually. So I hope it's not like that again. I'm gonna edit the thing right now because I now have free time. I didn't think we'd end it that early. Alright, save. Alright. So when that goes live, it'll be there. Oh, that's right. Okay, so thank God we didn't do this tomorrow. I completely forgot. Phasmo is tomorrow. I'll be playing with Molly. Oh, yeah. Just curious, I was AFK. Who's number one Smash? Oh, of all the Smashables? Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be tough. I think. And this is gonna be strange, considering that of the three that are on the list, it's gotta be Batgirl. There's something like gentle and genuine and down to earth about her, even though she's an anthropomorphic bat. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could go on a date and go out with this bat. Whereas, like, the Lady D daughters are definitely a one-night stand, kind of a, like, they're gonna hurt and squirt. And then the Angel one would kind of be like this detached form of, like, light and love, but then be like, I have serviced you, and now I must go. And then just like, whoa. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like I must go back into the Digiverse now that I've downloaded your DNA. And I'm like, ah. Yeah, I've grown up with all sorts of anthro characters kind of guiding my lustful awakenings. Like, again, Looney Tunes, fucking Disney, you know, like, like, how could they knew what they were doing? They straight up Animaniacs, Tiny Toons, like, come on. 100% new. Yeah, places down. Crown, your ideas leader. Ding. Considering every single damn time she appeared on screen, you comment on how hot she is. Oh, did I? I didn't. Well, thank you for including her. Anyway, we're going out. Respect my wishes. Respect my privacy in our time of courtship. Caught in 4K. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about her, you know. It's just like, and they exist in a world where like humans and like anthropomorphic creatures, just like, and spirits, like, can be alive and be cute together. So it's like whatever. Bod watcher, Cerulikat strong. God damn it. Wait, does strong not work? Huh, it does. Did your sub run out? I don't have it yet. Oh, is it a tier one? Is it a bits one? I see. I see. Space vibes. Give me those space vibes. Bits, yes. Ah, okay. Whew. God damn it. Curse you, sexy Gardevoir. You hoe. I need 63,320 more bits to get this really strong. It's gonna be a minute, but you'll be strong forever. Next tier list is just your OCs. Oh no. Strong. Oh well, let's vibe and talk about things, chat. Because I got nothing else for y'all. This was supposed to be the entire stream. Unless we call it early by 20 minutes. But we do have some streaming for you tomorrow. Guaranteed Phasmo. Ever since the Alan Wake update came out. Time to vibe, chat? Yeah. Vibes.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
Stretch. I was actually working on cleaning up the merch stuff, so that way it'll be ready in the future. You don't have to wait too long. I hope everyone had a good time, by the way. I don't think anyone got too... I don't think anyone here ever takes these, like, super seriously. Everyone has, like, strong opinions, sure, but, like, I don't think it's, like, grr, you didn't think the way I thought, so wait, you know? Nope, it was so fun. Yeah. Like, your ideas and opinions are valid, you know? Like, and how you would want to smash, date, whatever. So that's cool. Respectable, but, the moment it becomes a whole, like, no, wrong choice, you did it wrong, I'm not having any fun, I hate this, like, okay, you know, you need to calm down a little bit. Yeah, every time like I came into the list and will notice the next thing, I'm like, really? Really? Come on now. Y'all gotta be trolling me at this time. Yeah, but y'all gotta like, I feel like y'all need to dig a little deeper with more characters and creatures. But it is fun that y'all keep coming up with like weird ones that make me just like, huh? We're gonna be digging. Project reality. I don't think he's ever like. That was definitely a catchphrase for sure, but I've yet to ever hear him say it ever again since. Yeah, because I feel like if y'all legit like give it like a full year and actually like try to find some deep cuts, I feel like you would find some interesting ones to add to the list and not be rushed.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
But again, I do appreciate your efforts to even getting it done within the time period. I wish I could sleep through the night and not like wake up at the crack of dawn. The only time I ever kind of really did that was when I accidentally stayed up too late. And then I crashed hard. I was like, ooh, too tired. Bleh. I felt great because I was like, oh, hell yeah, I feel sleepy. I'm gonna crash for days. But lately it's just been like, hey, guess what? Wake up, you're hot. Wake up, you need to go to the restroom. Wake up. A small amount of sound and or light has awoken you, and now you must deal with it. Sleep, normal sleep, what's that? I'm starting to forget. Like on Memorial Day, the morning of. Excuse me. They had like people doing roof shit. So you just hear like pop 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 pop, you know, you know, all the fast
Ads over. Yay.
hammering and nailing of the shingles, and like a man can't even sleep in on a fucking holiday weekend. The heat has definitely been waking me up as well, and it isn't even summer yet. Hugs for my fellow insomniac, sleep deprived peeps. Yeah, everyone's
Get some water in your mouth, you knobhead.
got the big EPs. Becca, hey! How's our favorite giraffe? Welcome to the stream. Behold the Smasher Pass list. We completed it. And it has been a trip. Oh yeah, I'm just about to leave for the airport. I need more sleep. Oh, welcome to the... Yeah, I never really sleep too well before a trip. But I think this St. Jude Summit kind of like kicked something in gear for me to actually like get more sleep and not stress too much about it. And it actually did wonders. I also didn't... I think that was one thing I also noticed, or maybe I just didn't hang out with people who stayed up till the butt crack of dawn. Was like, you know, go to bed, wake up, get brekkie, and be okay. Did we do Lady D, or was that last times? I don't remember if we ever did Lady D on any of the last ones, honestly. I don't remember what was on the pass list last year, I think. I hope you're all doing good. Yeah, man. We're just vibing, hanging out, enjoying the post shenanigans part of the stream. 5 hours of sleep, but I woke up a couple of times. REM sleep disruption. But yeah, trying to think. Yeah, a lot of people didn't stay up too late at the summit. The energy kind of seemed like, especially for people who had kind of done the thing, been there, done that, and you're like, okay, well, that's been a long enough time. Time to snooze, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had to pop back out again between helping Nan set up her room and working Zeus and general everyday things. I'm struggling. Oh no, I know. I've seen less and less Roxy lately. What with your noun moving in now. But hopefully when she's settled, there'll be more time, but yeah, I don't know. At this point, I can't assume too much because life be unpredictable like that. I'm sorry, Roxy. You are missed, though. We wish you had more time to hang with the chat. We're only getting dressed for work? Sure. I don't miss dressing for work. Though I will say it was the easiest when I worked for both my the theme park and the logistics company because they both had uniforms and all I had to do was just put on a shirt and find
Show Love
one of the
100
many
have some
matching
miss y'all
pants.
bitties.
Aw, biddies. Jishin, hey, how you doing, Jishin? Welcome to the stream on the YouTube side. What up? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you there, Roxy. Hope work goes smoothly. Dressing for work, looks at her semi-pajamas. I know, you can just wear those big, cozy, like, loose-legged pajamas. The big, flowy, billowy kind. Bro, yes. Yeah, they feel so cozy. Especially when it's like a comfortable temp in the house. I can't get away with those outside of winter, unfortunately, because hot. But they are really nice. And in winter, when it's cold, oversized hoodie blanket. Oh, damn. You got the big flowy layers. I should invest in getting some big billowy pants. Did the storm calm? Oh yeah, it's since passed. It hasn't been like, as you can tell, there's no more big booms. The wind and the thunder has died down considerably at this point. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you though. Thank you for asking. Okay, taxi is here. I must go. You're all great. I appreciate you all so much. Please stay hydrated. Take your meds. Thank you, Becca. We adore you. We hope you are safe. I hope you have a great time at TwitchCon Europe. You be extra safe out there, though I feel like you have better luck at being safe than we here in America do when it comes to conventions, but, you know, can't discount it out of hand. Also, thanks for popping in before your trip. There's off into the abyss. I'll be the only one wearing a mask, so we'll see. Yeah, dude. The fact that more people like don't wear masks at the airport is sad. Like, because we already have like ish circulating on a virus. I don't know if Ebola's made it out of Africa. I think there's some people that they were trying to get a doctor back from it because like But we were all reluctant to bring them back because our CDC health department is just a joke. The fact one person I'm staying with said they're sick but still coming. Oh no, oh that's right. You said you were sleeping on a couch at a friend's place. Oh no. Also get egg. Yeah, I hope you get lots of like treats that are safe for your poor tooth cracked mouth. Egg. Thanks to you, Becca, my entire chat's nothing but egg cultists. You've made them mad with eggies. Praise egg. Okay, now let's go. I can't stop getting distracted. Yes, please get on your taxi. Don't keep them waiting. You silly. You silly goose. Silly goose. Even though you're giraffe. More than goose. She's more giraffe than man. I like these chill lounge beats. I have such a good idea for this idea I have for the merch. I'm excited for y'all to see it. But executing it is going to take some time. I guess flesh out, because I'm like, I think I need to like experiment with stuff. But you know how I feel when it comes to merch. It's like I want it to be something worth your while that you would enjoy. And there's a backlog of different merch ideas too, so I get that, and I'm sorry for not constantly updating my catalog for y'all to enjoy new things to support the channel through. Not that I make like a ton of money off of it, because it's mostly at scale that it like starts turning a profit of any sort. I mean, it's kind of almost 100% profit because I don't pay any artist. It's just me making it. I guess that's kind of the downside. But when I do, I try my best. You know? Roxy. Do 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 do. Has everyone already turned off their brain light? I'm so cozy. Hell yeah. It's that post laugh your ass off coziness. I love that feeling. Like such a great way to expend calories. Now you're filled with like melatonin and dopamine. Nan's settling in nicely. She's just slowly unpacking everything, so she has her essentials with her, and anything that can be stored goes in boxes. Alright, just remember, if it's any sort of long-term storage, do not put them in a cardboard box. That is the worst place you can put any sort of memorabilia and items. Get yourself some proper tubs, bins, whatever. Plastic storage box is perfect. You know what's up. And I'm gonna go take my meds because of chest pains. Oh no! As long as it's not a heart attack, I suppose. Though I've heard if you ever get a heart attack, it feels like you're having a stomach ache first before anything else. Follow it up with like pingies. I prefer glass, but you have to be super careful. They're expensive. A glass bin? God, that'd be fragile beyond all fuck. Also, how would you get one that big? Unless you have a ton of tiny little ones, and that's kind of annoying. But I get it. Yeah, glass is nice to have. Wondering if it's low potassium combined with anxiety. Oh, interesting. Have you tried getting more potassium stuff? Because there's a fair number of foods that have more potassium than a banana. And I can't think of off the top of my head. I love stackable crates, but plastic bins work too. The big one is from the building. I have 3 small ones. Well, the potassium pill I'm on now is the damn horse pill. Oh god. I hate giant pills, man. Like, sure, they're swallowable, but like, it always feels like it nudged something into a different direction. Like, okay, I'm gonna, oh, I can't. Oh, wait, I have the overlay time. I forgot. Hell yeah, hold up. Yeah, time to doodle. All right, so I'll make it thick so you can see it. Oh god. Race. Clear actually. Will blue show up? I'm trying to think of like what color shows up. Ah! What the? Huh. Was not expecting it to make the entire screen disappear like that. Anyway, white background's perfect. So, you know, you have like the throat and whatever, or whatever. And you eat and you swallow and then the pill goes down. Red will be the pill. Because we red pilled. Anytime like a giant horse goes down your throat. Giggity. Anytime a giant horse pill goes down your throat, it feels like there's like this light switch of a flap somewhere in my throat. And when the pill passes by, it feels like that very flap gets like nudged into a different zone. And it feels like it like doesn't want to be in that direction or something. I don't know. It always felt like there's this like lump that never went past my throat, and it's like, ah, you've rearranged my throat lump or something. Like it, and it sucks. And I always like, no matter what I swallow or chew, it's like it, and it's not like the pill didn't go all the way down to the bottom, it's or hanging out. It just feels like there's just something not where it's supposed to be. I'm trying to avoid that. The IV potassium sucks. It's so painful. Potassium IV. What makes it painful besides the whole fact that they're intravenously like giving you a nutrient? Does potassium in its base form like burn or something? That's when I take my joint mobility pill. It's not coated and it gets stuck. Oh. Yeah, just there's always that feeling like a lump is in there, and it's like ah, and you're like you know, it's just like and it drives me crazy. Anyhow, boop. I just thought I'd draw that because it's a phenomenon that occurs regularly. And just sits there dissolving. Oh god. Not the throat dissolve. The worst. I'm like, I turn into that lizard from Hoppers. I go, no, I'm just out there. Like, get it out of my throat. I took a pint. It is so painful. Why? They had to give me morphine with it? I had that feeling with some of my daily meds I was taking. Now I'm all curious what makes it painful. Like, I've never heard anyone complain about, like, just a regular IV, so I'm like, huh? It burns? Huh. Let me look this up. I know it's reactive to like moisture in its rough form. Saline with sodium chloride hits different to is very different from potassium salts. Isotonic saline is meant to feel like nothing at all apart from cold. Oh yeah. Oh, that's one thing I do recall hearing people. It's like when they get a IV, it's like cold in the body and you're like, oh. It can be very disconcerting to have like a cold line like flowing through your body like that. It's thick and very irritating. They have to dilute it sometimes quite heavily. And salty tasting. I know I can taste it. Makes sense. Why does IV potassium hurt so bad? Let's see what nursing has to say. Potassium is a required component of nerve function and balances out sodium, chloride, calcium, and other electrolytes to varying degrees. The reason it hurts is because it's telling the local nervous system that there's an activation of nociceptors when there really isn't. So the message gets sent up to your brain and says, okay, this is saying that there's pain, so we're gonna interpret this as pain. Here you go, have some pain. No! It activates the ouch. Damn it, brain. Like, good job doing your job, but like, my nociceptors. Yep, they screwed up my Fent drip ones and it went under my skin. Okay, I'm gonna say timeout on this topic because I feel like we're gonna get into the pain Olympics again and everyone's gonna have a new story of like, oh yeah, one time my skin fell off. So we're just gonna time out and say today was fun. And focus on the highlights of the good times we had today. Sorry, I know y'all want to share your stories, but like, it doesn't make for good stream chat. I've learned this in probably like the second year of my being a content creator. People start talking about pain and each one wants to one up the next person. So, and it becomes, and we were talking about nails and teeth and eyeballs, and it was just like, oh, everyone grossed out and everyone went quiet. So I was just like, nah, we ain't doing that anymore. So that got you. There we go. Laugh off the, think of the Dimitrescu's. Yeah, big hot titty women. All right, thanks for the stream, Cerulikat. It was a blast. It was so fun to do. And for those of you who missed it, well, there's a VOD for you to review. You can see me crash out, react, and you can, again, there's a link in the description of the YouTube video. I have a pill for my tummy, and it tastes bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Joshin. but I hope it helps you feel better outside of the taste. I understand medicines that supposed to taste bad are often the good medicines anyway, so the crashing out, holy ish, so good. Some of the crash outs I was angling for were immaculate. You son of a... Thank you for the fun times and dealing with Chad's bull. Yeah. Thank you for not spoiling it too much, mind you. Yeah, I think y'all did a great job. Thank you for getting us to $285 today. I was just hoping for $250, and y'all exceeded once again at being goddamn amazing. Again, less than $750 to go to 15K. Fabulous, fabulous work. Again, hats off to all of my producers of ideas and content to allow this to happen. Thank you so much for... God damn it, my keyboard's stuck. Thank you so much for putting this all together for everyone to enjoy. Y'all are amazing. I shall watch the VOD tonight. Very much worth it if you need something to laugh at. But that's gonna be it. Let's find someone to raid, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow for some... Also, thank you for the grace of letting me have Monday off. It was very much needed, and it felt good to kind of just do my own thing. I also did a little bit more for the rug, so I didn't exactly just sit down. I actually worked on the rug a little more, so that way I wasn't playing complete catch up. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, everyone. Let's find someone and turn off the music. Boop. Who can we wade? Tombs. And if we're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Help the channel grow. Whoops. There we go. All right. All right. Who we got? Oh, I know. Looks like a fellow St. Jude person. I didn't get to see her this year, but she's playing some Disney Dreamlight Valleys. Has a small community watching her, so go give her some company. And I will see you guys next time, okay? Spell this correctly. There we go. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Y'all are the best. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Have a good one, Joshin. Good night. Love for the mods. Love to all of chat. Get yourself some self-care, as I will as well. I probably will zonk out soon because I was feeling the yawns, as you heard earlier in the stream. And I'll poke at this merch in the morning, I imagine. So, yeah. Y'all are beautiful. Love you guys. Thank you so much for all the ass you kick. Y'all are life-changing individuals in the best of ways. Yeah, if it's a raid and run, I totally respect that. Until then, though, bye-bye. Love ya. Whee! And Tiny Bubbles, hello, goodbye.